left. Echo Cross 25 right, 25 left, 90. X-ray Alpha Mike Hotel Alpha, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing, traffic crossing downfield. 205, right, Foxtrot, right, Alpha 6. Along 1712, like that, constantly turbulence, 5 miles to trail of a heavy Dreamliner, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 287, taxi via Hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel to Quebec, hold short of 25 right, JetBlue 287. Air Canada 7337 heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left.
What's up?
King Air 9 Romeo cross, runway 25 left at Golf, taxi straight into signature.
Yo. Morning.
X-ray Alpha Mike
Good morning.
At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 6 take up. Right off the shoreline, David 220, Michael to
some type of electric
heavy runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
board.
25 right at Foxtrot,
looks red.
Hello, 1303 heavy, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25.
Ready? I'm not touching it.
JetBlue 87, engine verify, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. We'll hold short 25 right at Quebec, JetBlue 287. Air Canada 7337 heavy, and where are you parking today?
Qantas hangar, and he's still here. You can't see it on BTS, but Eddie is here. He's hanging over at Dockweiler at the moment. In the meantime, we've got Yankee Tangy hanging out over here. Kind of a weird morning.
LR 1712, turn right at Hotel 7. LR 1712, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
I think at the party we need to have all the greatest AVL hits playing in the background. What do you think? Are you kidding me, YouTube? Enough with your notifications. How's it going? Oh, yeah. How are you doing? Yes, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Austria, okay. Excellent. Yeah, we're here live all day. We haven't even started yet. But my co-host went to the bathroom. He'll be back. Would you like some stickers? Reminder who we are. There you go.
4954, LAX Airport, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
The which one? Oh, okay. Perfect.
Heavy LAX Airport, contemplate turbulence, preceded by heavy 767, 2 mile final, wind 250 at 6, runway 25.
Oh, Alice, we got the playlist. All right. Is it on Spotify? I think it's on Spotify. You're welcome, Melinda. Eddie's still here. Oh, thank you. Gosh. You know, I wish we got that here. I'm waiting. Yeah. Is it this summer?
240 at 6 on empty doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, here to pick up.
1 or 2 years? Yeah. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah. Well, it's not back yet. Yeah. So you probably got the 777 for another couple years. Okay. Did you? They also got the A350, didn't they? No, they didn't. Okay.
The 3000, right half Foxtrot, line up away, on 39.
Yeah.
24 contact SoCal Park.
Okay. We saw that. I think we saw that in Chicago, and New York gets it too, right? JFK.
1339 at shoreline, turn left heading 220. Runway 25
Oh, okay.
right
Okay. Okay.
Shoreline, left heading 0, 5 right at Foxtrot, 6 takeoff, Air Canada 7337 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on our
Thank you, Alice.
contact ground point 75.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We got this behind the scenes camera. So you're on camera right now, I see. And then we got the cameras at the hotel. Those are the live cameras shooting this side. The ones on the north side aren't working very well. Maybe they'll work. We've got 4 up on one of the hotels over there. So we got 2 shooting the north and 2 in the south. So we got 1 that's not working. Wakey wake, Kevin. I think our IT person is still asleep. What's that? You like it here? How long you here for? Oh, okay. You just came up to town? When did you ride? Supreme fans, welcome to the runway club. China Eastern 583 heavy, turn left 1 April, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground point 75. Left location at the 93. Alright, you're going to turn right at Hotel Niner, and then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. That's located Lima, hold your runway 25 right, China 93. Heavy traffic will hold in position at Lima, runway 25 right, and continue straight ahead on Lima to the city ramp. Come runway 25 right to Lima and continue Lima to the high China 73. Heads on aircraft routine runway 2 and
Just 15, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. United 433, LA Tower, departure time, clear, southbound shore, 50 close to trail, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 12, I'm sorry, United 433. American 2469, contact SoCal departure, good morning. Push to the one. 507, it's going to be a few minutes, I have the lineup for departure. Get outside. United 433, 1230 at Niner, gust 15, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. RNAV to Docker, runway 125 right, and Foxtrot clear. 433. Skyline 5259, LA Tower, departing, transport at 8 right now, will be close to trail, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point. United 433, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day, United 433. American 1437, winds 230 at 8, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. Docker, just take off 25 right at Foxtrot, American 1437. American 3175, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. American 3175, line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot. Skywest 5259, contact SoCal departure, good morning. SoCal, good morning, Skywest 5259. American 3175, 1230 at 8, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Everything going okay? Test, test.
Skyline 231 Echo LA Tower. You can expect about 5 minutes for a routine run.
It might be the cable.
Skyline 231 Echo.
Oh, yeah?
Give us that card. Have it.
American 2308, contact SoCal Departure 1. That is SoCal, American 2308, yes.
Of course. Want take a picture?
Sure. There you go. All right.
There you go.
Post it on your Instagram and I'll retweet it. All right, perfect. Retweet on Instagram.
In less than 10 minutes now.
Retweet on Instagram. Oh, you're on a roll there, Kevin.
Tweet on Instagram.
Whatever they call it.
Post to your story.
Post. There, I'll follow him back.
Yeah. Vroom, vroom. It's like vroom, 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 vroom.
Finally starting to wake up.
You're waking up?
Finally,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, me too. I'm still in Hawaiian time. So I woke up at like 1 in the morning and like, let's get up.
When that happens, yeah.
And 6 o'clock hits, and I'm like, oh, okay. Time to get up.
Oh, that feels good.
Yes. Refreshing.
Keep that coming.
Ready for it to be warm today.
Really, Allison? Did you? She just sent me a playlist for. What do you? Oh.
Jet 76 LA Tower. Jet 76 for your landing, expect the left turn.
Really? These are all of our songs?
At the shoreline and maintain freedom.
Wow.
Cool.
Unofficial ABL playlist.
Unofficially awesome.
Just have that on repeat.
Yeah, right.
For now, yes, but I'll let you know. I'm going to get that Roger. Skyway 231 Echo, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, line of way. With good crew, 5 out of Foxtrot, Skyway 231 Echo. Jet 76, hold short on runway 25 left. Jet 76 and execute plan runway 25 right, left Foxtrot for departure. 25 right. Affirmative, thank you. Skyway 231 Echo, 1240 at 8 on
Nancy, you watching?
25 right at Foxtrot.
Nancy just direct messaged me on the Instagram and said, any new other fancy stuff coming to AVL? How a nice fancy $3,000 computer that I didn't think I needed.
I think our channel is already fancy enough.
I know, what more do you want? What more can we really do besides having a reporter on the tarmac reporting live? I'm down here.
Reporting to you live from the Lufthansa Retro
How fun would that
747.
be? How fun would that be?
Yeah, right? He already shared it to his story.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
It's
Oh, there it is. Okay.
yeah.
It's a long month. I'm all for it.
It went by fast.
It did go by fast, but it's a long month.
It is.
Is it one of the longest months of the year?
I think it, yeah, definitely is. I mean,
In terms of days? I mean, most months have 31 days,
yeah.
right?
Every other month except February.
That's it? February's the only one?
It's the shortest.
Why is that?
That's a deep question. Who came up with the calendar?
Why does February only have 28 days? Really, when you
One
start
of the
thinking about
months
it.
had to be shorter.
One of them had to be shorter?
Yeah.
Why February? Because people are tired of the winter.
Should have been
Just make
December.
it shorter.
Make December shorter. Or make January short. January is long. I think January is the one month of the year that feels the longest.
January?
Yeah. I remember I felt that this year. I'm like, oh, this month is long.
That is such a Seinfeld episode. Why is February only 28 days? Why?
Excellent question.
Thank you, Aqua Molina. Says, wow, look at that amazing setup. Yeah, it's
That's quite the setup indeed. It's a lot.
Donnie says, because Romans believed even numbers to be unlucky, each month had an odd number of days, which alternated between 29 and 31, but in order to reach 365 days, one month had to be an even number. So they did. They chose February.
Well, every other month is an even number, 30. I don't know.
Wait, does every month have 31 days?
Every other month.
Every other month?
Yeah.
These are things you never really think about. You just
Right?
go with it, right?
Well, now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
April has 30. June has 30. August has 31. September has 30. November has 30.
Okay. Guess I should probably start the show.
Yeah.
Clear, Tower 1570 Golf, visual front left. Aviation 70 Golf, LA Tower, wind 220 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe marking. 25 left, clear to land, and we'll go to signature 70 Golf. Thanks.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny, yes, sunny LAX. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is March 29th, 2026. We were just talking on BTS on how long of a month March is, and I don't mind it because February is too short. So here we are, heading toward the end of March as we count down the days to April, including our 5-year anniversary party from Hyatt Top the H Hotel on April 10th. Who's getting excited?
Oh, well, I know I am.
Let's get excited about today's show. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. How you doing, Rudy?
Good. Happy Sunday, everyone.
Aloha.
Aloha. Mahalo. Good to see you all. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to be back here at LAX after me being gone for a whole week in Hawaii.
That went by fast.
It did go by really fast, and it's bittersweet to be back, but, you know, you got to keep going with the regular swing of things.
Yes.
So,
you go back to school tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
Yep.
All right, we won't talk about that.
Yeah, no Sunday blues here today, please.
No. All right, let's get to the planes here at LAX.
Still adjusting back to LA time, so I'm a little still in Hawaiian time. I'll adjust. To have a China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off momentarily to Miami, Florida.
By the way, there's the tail sitting over here. Anybody recognize that tail?
That is a rare sight here.
Who is that?
And it's not just any tail. Who knows?
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
This is Volati 1723 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320neo.
Anybody have a clue who that is sitting over there? You can't actually see her, much of her, but when you were driving up here this morning, Rudy, did you take a shot at the light?
You know, I didn't. I didn't go that way. That's why I went the back way.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sitting there at the light and I'm looking over there. There's Yankee Tangage sitting over there. The poor girl, she's got some issues. She's stuck here since Thursday at LAX. Yesterday they moved her over there, near the Flight Path Museum, showing off to the world all the plane spotters. So if you're coming to Imperial Hill, you can get up pretty close to her along the gate.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, go visit the poor sick girl over there at the Flight Path Museum.
A nice pleasant surprise for today's show. It is indeed Yankee Tango, the retro livery.
Apparently some engine issues.
Yeah.
From what we're hearing, we don't have that confirmed, but she's stuck here, and we don't mind. We really don't.
Yeah, nice sight here.
Our legend Jane with the $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a wonderful show. A wonderful Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. I'll bet Kevin actually read that right. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. We can't thank you enough. By the way, Jane, you're playing Jockey Kevin another box to open up here today. Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh boy. Can't wait. Thank you so much, Jane. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
You really think you're getting that big old truck into that tiny spot?
Tight space there.
Just give him a look.
I think you figured it out. This is American Eagle. 257 Charlie SkyWest. Sorry, I read that backwards. American Eagle 6459 taking off to Tucson on the CRJ 700ER.
Well, Rudy and I are on a roll here today.
I confused the call sign with the flight number.
Oh boy.
Oops.
Alan Espinosa with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Alan says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. From Albuquerque, New Mexico, we're almost there for the 5-year anniversary. Can't wait to meet you both in AVL.
Less than 2 weeks away now. Who's excited for the party?
I'm excited. I'm nervous. I've got all the weird emotions, sadness, happiness.
Excitement.
Anxiety.
Yeah.
It's all in one.
It's all valid. That is American Eagle 6418 taking off to Omaha on the E-175.
All right, we got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here on this south side. We have some awesome support coming in terms of memberships. Tommy Loving becoming a Emerald member here today. Thank you so much, Tommy. Mei Chang also becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much. And Abby C also becoming a Diamond member once again. Awesome support of the channel. Thanks, you guys.
Very nice. Thank you.
She is lined up. There is an E-Jet taking off 25 right.
American 2481, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground 475. Thanks, sir. My apologies. Okay for you. Hold position. We got
That is American Eagle 5008 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E-175.
I forgot how much I miss this camera, Rudy.
Someone just got up out of their seat on American 2481. Uh-oh.
Oh, is it?
Where is it? I don't even know.
Right here?
Oh, yeah. Hold position.
Someone waiting to cross over. Get back in your seat.
Yeah.
Sky with 5008, contact SoCal departure today. Departure today.
It's like, well, we're not moving.
Clear to cross.
Just get up. All right, got that 777 freighter now rolling it down to 25 at left.
Sorry, you were talking about the camera. We can talk about that in a moment.
No, I'm loving back being with the Panasonic.
Oh, yeah.
I tell you, that Sony is just, it's a different beast.
Yeah, it's more manual labor.
187, we'll just look at call sign, hold for 5 message. 187, and for your planning, extend the left.
That is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter.
Dynasty 5382 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Contact departure Dynasty 5382 Heavy, good day.
We do have a Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, flight 93, running late here. Scheduled arrival time was 6:05 a.m. Estimated to arrive now at 10:15 a.m. Heading to the north side.
Runway 25 left, third line.
that it's completely exciting. We do have a Southwest flight arriving here on the south side. We do have access to our 24-hour live cameras once again here today.
And this flight is Southwest Airlines 477 coming in from St. Louis on the MAX 8. Flight time is 3 hours and 36 minutes.
So if you weren't joining us through the week or last Sunday, we are now able to take our live cameras from high atop the H Hotel. This is a live shot there of 25 left.
Nice touchdown there.
Of course, this plane will head over there to the north side of Terminal 1.
Up on the north side, we have honoring those who serve the next arrival on 24 right.
I do know one of our north cameras is not working. We'll see if it pops up on cam 1.
Jet speed 187, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait 25 right at Foxtrot, jet speed 187.
And by the way, Coastal Eddie was all over LAX this morning, early morning, and then it finally just went away, but it seems to be trying to make a comeback.
Stay put now.
It's just hanging out there over Dockweiler. It's looking better than it did a few 20 minutes ago or so.
Yeah, it turned into a very beautiful morning. So yeah, 5-year anniversary party, April 10th, less than 2 weeks away now. We're getting ready, excited, nervous, anxious, all of the above.
Yes.
I think once we're there, it's gonna be a good party.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Our friend Joni there in Vegas with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says you're not Kevin, you're Mr. Innovation.
Oh.
Well, thanks, Joni.
Well, welcome to Innovation Station.
I'm also not the IT guy, Kevin.
Yes, not to be confused.
Jet speed 187 at the shoreline, turn left heading 236, runway 25
Qantas Dreamliner arriving late, 4 hours late this morning, coming in from Melbourne. Qantas flight 93. Scheduled arrival time 6:05 a.m.
Just at Air Canada 737 MAX H is touching down here on the south side as well. That was a Latama Dreamliner that pushed back. I didn't see it on the radar. I was kind of trying to figure out what that was. So they're moving it over there to the north side of Terminal 2.
Skywest 6376, wind 230 on 7.
It's a Gulfstream G650ER. Air Canada coming in from Toronto, flight 785 on this MAX 8.
Mateo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hello, I'm in Phoenix. I will return tomorrow night. Hey, Rudy, I flew Southwest, and the landing was bumpy in Phoenix. Happy Sunday, and how was your flight back?
Well, have a good time. Stay cool.
How was your trip?
My trip was amazing.
Yeah?
I've been on certain trips where on the way back, I'm like holding back tears. This was one of them. I was legit holding back tears. I'm like, I don't want to leave. It's so pretty here. My first time going to the island of Kauai, and it was just everything I imagined it to be. It was so gorgeous, beautiful, peaceful. I mean, serene. I got to see waterfalls. I got to see lighthouses. I did a little bit of plane spotting in Lihue. And everything's green, lots of plants, lots of chickens. Chickens are everywhere. Just, you know, like, yeah, can't do the rooster call, but it was absolutely gorgeous. Did rent a Jeep, so I was able to, you know, drive around on the Jeep, and that was a lot of fun. And then I did take a 717 with Hawaiian from Lihue to Honolulu, and that was quite the experience.
Nice.
Quick flight, not even a half hour long. So we get up to cruising altitude, whatever that was, like 20,000 feet or whatever, and then it was like, all right, time to land. The landing was kind of interesting. I was mentioning to you yesterday, you could hear everything because I sat right in front of the engine. Of course, the engines are mounted in the rear, and really interesting landing, but it was a great time. Cabin's nice, seats are comfortable, got the pog juice, it was really good.
Nice.
And one quick day in Honolulu, went to Duke's, went to Kanikapila, and had a great time, but it went by way too fast.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was holding back tears on the way home, but I came back feeling refreshed and re-energized, and I feel like I kind of found myself on this trip too. So, yeah, great trip.
Excellent.
In summation, I have stories, but we'll keep it at that for now. So, yeah, hard to come back from that.
Excellent. Well, good to have you back. Of course, you caught Rudy's arrival on Friday night, high top to H Hotel.
Yeah, that was fun. And thanks to Delta for upgrading me. I did get an upgrade from economy to premium select on the way back, which was unexpected. And PSA, don't book row 22 on that 767 because there's no window.
Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says hello, celebrating 37 months on the channel. Have a good stream. Thank you, Michael. Congratulations, 37 months of support here on AVL.
Thank you.
There's that Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. Goodness, plane that should have been here just after 6 a.m. this morning.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to meet up with Patrick. I heard he was streaming until about 9:45 or so. That's kind of when I landed. I wonder if he got my arrival. I didn't think of that. But by the time I got my baggage and got the car, it was a little after 10 o'clock by the time I got out of the airport. And I went to the spot to look for him, and he wasn't there anymore. And I only spent like maybe 5 minutes there. I think I got a video of a 717 taking off, and then I hit Waikiki.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday back here at LAX.
Well, I do have a story that I wanted to share with everyone. It's kind of interesting. I did book a luau. So I went to a luau on my last final night in Kauai. And it was, by the way, not sponsored, not promoting it, but I will say it's the Smith's Family Luau there in Kauai. Definitely recommend it if you're ever there. There's other luau's too, but that one, I'm glad I booked it because you go into their, I don't know what you call it, their garden, farm, and it's beautiful, gorgeous. So many places for picture opportunities. The chickens, the landscape, the plants, you know, all the banana trees, just everything that's there. Anyway, long story short, of course, I'm by myself. I sit at the table for dinner, not knowing who I was going to sit next to, and I meet this very lovely family, and we're having dinner the whole time. We're talking about, the trip, kind of reflecting. I was sharing my stories, things that I saw, things that they saw, and we kind of talked a little bit about what we do for work. It wasn't until the end of the night that I realized who I was sitting with. And vice versa. This is United Airlines 1298 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the 737-900ER. Our friend here wanted to take a picture last week. We should probably try to grab one this time. Did you still want to take a picture? Okay. Sorry, it was crazy last week. Come on over, buddy. Right over here. Yeah. Good to see you again.
All right.
We're over here. Right over here. You want to stand right here? Right here. We're going to take a picture.
I stand right here.
Almost.
Here we go.
Almost
Here, we'll
there.
just get around
Okay.
it. All right. Excellent.
There you go. Welcome to everyone tuning in from Runway TFW.
Hello, hello, hello.
So anywho, I found out, because I'm sharing with them my Instagram information.
Just real quick, we do have this flight coming in from Atlanta, Delta Airlines flight 898, 27-year-old at 767-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side.
United 21, correction, United 2127, lost in a tire, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left point. Delta 898, heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 898.
We also have up on the north side the next arrival, Air China 987.
Interesting little departure here on the south side.
Senior 90 Romeo, turn right heading 271.
271, 90.
Beach C90 GTI King Air taking off to San Luis Obispo.
Frontier flight 2341, lost in a tire, wind 2308, runway 25 left, cleared to line number 2.
Clear to line 25 left, Frontier flight 2340.
Senior 90 Romeo, contact SoCal departure.
Departure will be at 90.
Mitch Helmet back with their $5 super chances. Make sure you keep track of your flyer miles so you can use it for future trips on Delta, Rudy. Just a suggestion. Welcome back.
Yeah, actually I had a couple of situations on this particular trip where I got awarded bonus miles. Had a couple of minor issues. Nothing crazy. Baggage was delayed on arrival. My tray table was somewhat broken.
American 1243 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And this takeoff is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
United 1896 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right,
Honoring those that serve. Spend a little time out there near the beach.
Landed earlier on the north side coming in from Seattle, Alaska 1306. 737-800.
Also have the A350-900 with Delta rolling down to 24 left.
This flight taking off is Delta Airlines Flight 7, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900.
that fog. Coastal eddy. And Delta 767 coming in from Atlanta, now crossing over 25 right. Julie with a super chat. Thank you so much, Julie.
Here on the south side, number 2 for arrival, we have a United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong.
We'll toss to the 24-hour live cameras from high atop the Edge Hotel for that arrival.
So to finish my story, I'm sharing my Instagram information with this family. I'm like, if you guys want to keep in contact, 'cause they were really nice. They're from San Diego, so we kind of connected in that way. And like, we're all from California, and one of them is a teacher, so we connected, obviously, because she's also a teacher. But one of them, I found out, is a captain for JetBlue.
Yeah.
The whole time we're having dinner together, he didn't recognize me right away, but he goes, I recognize your voice. This is American Eagle 6213 taking off to San Antonio on the E-175.
You know what that tells me, Rudy?
Yeah.
You need to be on camera more. If people just recognize you in your voice, they need to recognize your face
I'm
too,
so
right?
shy. I'm like, don't look at me.
Shy guy.
Yeah, but he goes, I thought that was you, but I didn't want to say anything. I was trying to like figure it out. I'm like, well, I'm glad we figured it out before we left. So we exchanged contact information. I said, next time you're in or out of LAX, let us know so that we can try to capture your arrival or takeoff. But he said he loves our 24/7 cameras. He loves being able to see his landings and share that with his colleagues.
Nice.
So yeah, good stuff. And what are the odds that I had dinner with the captain of JetBlue?
Very nice. Speaking of the 24-hour cameras, we're taking the shot here on the south side. United Airlines flight 153 coming from Hong Kong to 787 at 9 at Dreamliner.
United 153 Heavy exit at the high-speed Hotel Niner at Lima Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 traffic global disposition.
Hotel 9, right at Lima, ground 175 after crossing United 153 Heavy.
United 1621, contact close to departure.
United 1621, go on.
We have another A350 on the takeoff roll, 24 left. It's Delta 782 taking off to Atlanta. This flight taking off about an hour delayed.
The Dreamliner will now cross over 25 at right, head up to Terminal 7.
I have some fans behind you who want to take a picture.
Oh. Hey, guys. Hi. What's your name? Noah. Where are you guys from? San Diego.
nice.
All
There
right.
you go.
What's that? Carlsbad. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, come
Tell
on
you
over.
what, if you stand between us and Dad, you stand right there. That's probably the best shot. Here we go. All right.
Nice
you got
to
a
meet
goodie
you.
bag, and
Thanks for coming by.
what about our new cards?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
I was showing you guys these the other day. We have these new postcards. The plane and Jockeys. You like that? Here, let me go full screen. A plane and Jockeys. Look closely, see a plane on the E on plane Jockeys. Anyway, on the back side, pretty easy peasy. Just scan the code. It'll take you straight to the YouTube channel.
Nice.
Now we have these. Now we can hand them out.
Yeah. See, that's a fancy new addition.
Yes.
Always keeping things fresh here on the channel.
We try.
Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A320. And on the north side, we have a Delta A330-200 rolling on 24 left.
Oh. On the Delta Heavy's taking off.
Yeah.
On
Delta
the north.
951 off to JFK. Is that two 330s in one shot?
I think so, yeah.
Actually, that was a 76. Wait, no. It's being towed. It's up like a rocket. No, that was 330. Two A330s in one shot there.
Very nice. Mike with the $1 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio. This is Greetings Galactic Communications. Hello there, Rick.
SkyWest 3437 taking off to La Paz on the E175.
We do have on the pond, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. About 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 803 heading to Honolulu, A330, currently number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. Up next on 25 right, American heading to Phoenix, A321 Neo, Flight 2073. If you guys are just joining us, we have someone that won't leave our site actually here at LAX. Never left on Thursday. Our friend Yankee Dangy, the retro livery Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental, sitting over there just outside the Flight Path Museum. Apparently, what we heard, currently some engine issues. So they moved her over to this location yesterday. And there she is.
Pleasant surprise here.
I was kind of hoping we could see her nose. So we could go
Yeah.
boop the snoot all day, but not lucky enough. But if you're coming here to Imperial Hill Clutters Park, coming in from the east off of Imperial, have a good shot. You can go park over there at the Flight Path Museum. You can walk up to the fence and get a pretty good shot.
Delta 450, on ILS 25 left.
Delta 450, Los Angeles Star, wind 2108, runway 25 left, clear 2 left.
Go to line 25 left, Delta 450.
Peter Puck, coming a silver member once again. Thank you, Peter.
SkyWest 5562, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 2109er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear 4 takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear 4
Alaska 978, Los Angeles Star, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 9 4.
That was American Airlines 2073 taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo.
Today is the big Sunday show, of course. Of course, every Sunday we have 2 live giveaways. So this week, I kept the same
departure, American 2073.
prizes because people were oohing and ahhing over these pint glasses. I thought we'll just leave it in there. Another chance for you to win the official Airline Videos Live 5-year anniversary logo pint glass. It's a beauty.
It is definitely nice. You won't want to miss this opportunity for the giveaway.
Take a look out there to the west. That United Dreamliner sitting over there at the beach. Jackie Culver with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jackie. Says, hi guys, I cannot believe it's been a week since I was there in person. It was just incredible, and to be there and meet you both, you are the real deal. Ethan and my husband were very impressed as well. Well, that was certainly a highlight of last week's show. I keep on looking at the wrong camera. That was the highlight of last week's show for sure.
Yes.
It's so good to meet you, Jackie, and your family as well. So
that was a lot of fun.
Come back and visit us anytime.
Yes, come back
And
now.
Ethan, you can drive around anytime and honk at us all you want.
Yes, beep beep.
Thank you, Jackie.
That was such a special moment.
Are we doing that Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu? Flight 803 starting to roll down to 25 right.
Take me with you. Had a little bit of rain Friday morning before I left Honolulu. It's like, really? I know the week before they got a lot of rain in Hawaii.
I have a question. Were the flight attendants on Hawaiian, the 717, were they wearing the older uniforms or the updated Alaska?
I think they're the older uniforms.
Okay.
I have a picture somewhere.
Sub 450 exit right at the high street, then at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, you contact ground for some traffic holding in position.
That is Hawaiian Airlines 803 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200.
United 469, we get 25 left.
United 469, Los Angeles, wind 210, runway 25 left.
No, these are the newer ones, right?
No, that's the older one.
Older? Yeah. Kind of blends in with the seats. The seats are a teal color, which I was not expecting at all.
Stand by, everyone. I'm just going to readjust this tripod here.
Shake, shake, shake.
There is nothing more I hate than thinking the camera is steady and then going home and watching it on the TV, and I'm like, really, Kevin? You should have had your V8.
Well, glad you caught it now.
Did you see it?
No.
Oh, I don't think it was off by much.
Oh, looks good.
All right, let's head to the north side of the Dreamliner. On the pond, committed from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the next arrival on 24 right.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 16 minutes.
14, low to the side number 2, wind 220 at A, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Almost 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in here. We're just getting started here today.
Warming up to the day.
I think this airport is as well. It's kind of funny how we come here around 8:30-ish. The airport's somewhat busy. And then the second we hit the live button, it starts slowing down.
It's always that dip.
Like a year ago, I feel like it was the opposite way around. It was basically at 10 o'clock exactly is when everything got busy.
Here we have United 469 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
You see that Queen, that 747, still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. We're getting word that it actually might be taking off here today.
Ooh. That would be quite the sight.
See is that the Wicked? The Wicked Valaris A320 Neo.
Wicked awesome. It is wicked indeed.
American 238, lost to the side, runway 25 at Foxtrot, left point. Goodbye, Ryan, line up away to American 238.
All right, well, that tail heading to the north, pointing to the north, will indicate a south side takeoff coming up.
And this takeoff is United Express 5241 taking off to Monterey on the E-175.
United that we saw just land here on the south side, awaiting the crossover 25 right. We'll wait a little bit longer as our next departure already rolling down at 25 right.
Skywest 4018, continue down runway and exit at Hotel 9er traffic, 2.5 mile final. Exit at Hotel 9 Scout 4018. Skywest 5241, contact SoCal departure.
Today, 5241.
American 238, RNAV 2 Docker, 12208, runway 25 at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
This takeoff is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-800.
All right, the United Dreamliner spending some time over there at the beach, now making its way over to Terminal 7.
Exit at Hotel 9er, then make a left turn on Hotel, then hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Exit Hotel 9, left turn on Hotel at short of 25 right at Quebec, South 4018. Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 1418, take care.
United 2667, RNAV 2 Docker,
I was just thinking of something. Our legend Jane, gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support continues from the legend Jane. Look at all those memberships going out there in the chat.
You are awesome.
She is awesome, and because she is so awesome, I hate to put it out there because now I'm going to get emails, people saying, well, you did it for Jane, can't you do it for me as well? Jane is a big part of this channel, as we all know, and Jane unfortunately can't make it to the 5-year anniversary party, so I said, Jane, you're still getting one of the goodie bags full of everything at the party. It was sent out yesterday, but I had to put Jane's name on the boarding pass, and Rudy and I, a couple weeks ago, we went to Staples to get the printer machine, and Rudy was at breakfast yesterday. Well, I took the machine out, put the tape in, and I typed out Jane, your name on it, and it came out like super big. So when he walked back into the office, he's like, what is this? This isn't gonna work. I said, I know.
Yeah.
But I thankfully got Jane's name on the little boarding pass. Actually, it's not a little boarding pass. It's a pretty big boarding pass, but the little area to put the name is a little tiny little area, but we got to figure it out. But Riddy's look on his face is like, really?
This is massive.
Really? That ain't gonna work.
No.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you. And yes, very well deserving. We appreciate you so much.
On the pond and making that turn onto taxiway Kilo.
United 469 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is American Airlines 1687 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321. It's so weird that you brought that up because I legit was thinking about it, but I'm like, I don't know if Kevin is keeping it a secret.
Well,
I didn't want to bring it up. Like,
what we've always said, a lot of people say, can I get a goodie bag? I can't come out there and visit you guys. Can you send us a goodie bag? And we've always had the rule that we just don't do that because the goodie bags are free, but it becomes a bigger deal when you all of a sudden have to spend all that money on shipping and the time at the post office. And so we kind of made a rule from the get-go that in order to get a goodie bag, you just have to come and say, hey, give me the goodie bag wherever we might be. And so
we've even had viewers offer to, send a pre-postage stamped envelope or whatever. But it's not just the cost, it's also the logistics of going to the post office, putting it all together, and then, that comes in waves, so it becomes a lot.
So anyway, but Jane is such a big part of this channel.
Yes.
And I know she really wanted to come to the party, and unfortunately she can't make it. But we're giving out some interesting stuff. I won't say what they are, though Jackie Culver got one of them last week. But there's some cool stuff in there that you'll only get at the party.
United 2113, RNAS to Doctor, 12308, runway 25 right at
See, reasons to be excited for the party.
Which is sold out again, by the way. We had one open ticket the other day. It's now sold out once again.
LA Tower, good morning, American 1966, outside GG, visual 25 left.
American 1966, off next tower number 2, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land, good morning.
25 left.
Yeah, there was...
66, good morning.
Oh, we didn't hear that. We heard today. Yeah. I would say so, but I don't know. It's a rumor. I don't... 31st? Oh. Oh, well, those are two things we didn't hear. Steve's talking about the 747 and maybe taking off on the 31st.
It's almost a joke.
West 3335, RNAS to Doctor, wind 2307, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the A321 Neo.
Speaking of A321 Neos, United waiting to cross over. Oh, really? Okay. That's what we're hearing. I would say if they do it, it's usually about noon, 1 o'clock, right?
This
Or
flight
3.
is United 530 coming in from Chicago on the A321 Neo.
Yes. We were talking about that. Yeah. Interesting. I was wondering about that.
Well, well, well.
Visual runway 25 left.
United 530 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn left, clear to 5 right. Juliet, cross 5 right, runway 25. Deliver 650 Hotel Lima, Los Angeles, 12308, runway 25
That is
left.
Alaska SkyWest 3335 taking off to Manzanillo on the E175.
Here comes the Wicked.
United 1553.
I still have yet to see the second part of Wicked. I don't know if I really want to. It doesn't seem like there was any hoopla over it.
United 1553, I'm in instructions, just hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, we have a United Dreamliner lined up for takeoff.
335, contact book at departure.
I also seen some movement on the SpaceX 737-800 over there at Atlantic Aviation.
United 32 Heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2108, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 2730, launch at 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, commercially equivalent.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of way to Mexico.
So SpaceX, the 737-800, an old China Southern 737-800, heading it to the 25s.
That
as
United
well.
Dreamliner is now rolling.
As well as the Wicked. She's the Wicked.
1966, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at
Yankee Tangy's going to grace us with their tail all day long.
With you from the visual, 25 left.
Skywest 4119, launch at star number 2, wind 2109, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 25 left, clear land, Skywest 4119.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
The United 3.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, just pushing back from Tom at Bradley International Terminal with its tail pointing to the south. That should head up there to the north side.
American 2730,
Abby
Docker, wind 2108, runway
With the
25
$10
right
super
at
chat, thanks so much,
Foxtrot,
Abby. Says, I've been wondering if there's a way to send a gifted chain on behalf of all of us for the generous support that Shane has given from the jump. Been on my mind since Shane gifted me a membership.
Our Delta 479, visual 25 left.
Sub 479, launch at star number 2, wind 2107, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, cleared to land, Delta 479.
That is a good question.
That's a very kind gesture.
It is a very kind gesture.
We'll have to think about that. This arrival is arriving a little over 2 hours delayed. Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner.
Poor Zippy.
Yeah. Didn't zip quickly enough out of Tokyo.
Seems like there's been a lot of delays from Asia in the last week. Weather, maybe?
United 1260, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 2107, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take that Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Oh, at least we got to see the arrival.
That's true. It's something we don't normally see.
No.
United 2318, launch at 7, runway 25 right at
This is American Airlines 2730 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800.
American 2730, contact Tokyo departure.
2730, good day.
Do have another heavy, a couple of heavies heading to the north side. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300 ER number 2.
China United 405, visual 25 left.
Looks like our north cameras are back up and running, so I might be able to take as it gets a little bit closer.
Nice.
I think. We'll wait and find out.
Clear land 25 left, United 405.
United 1553 at Juliet, cross runway 25.
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Columbus, Ohio on the 737-800.
1966, thanks, and you'll be crossing runway 25 right. Skywest 4119 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground for
Juliet, cross 25 right, we can take off. Skywest 4119.
United 1260, contact for departure.
Southbound United 1260.
That's 2102, lost in tire number 2, wind 2108, runway 5 left, clear 2 left.
25 left, third line, Delta 21.
Sub 479, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 6, Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, Quebec, Delta 479.
All right, let's take it to the north side. Cathay Pacific, flight 884, coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300 ER. Next arrival, they're on to 24 right.
Flight time is 12 hours and 29 minutes.
Also just had Green Air Cargo flight 8207 coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter heading here to the south side. It's turned into a beautiful day here in the Southland. I was a little worried that we were going to basically have foggy live stream here this morning.
I was worried we were going to cook. It's going to be hot. But it's pleasantly nice. This arrival is Delta 479, 757-200 coming in from Boston.
American 2447, lost in runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
25 right,
They always send this plane to Boston wearing the Yankees.
Number 42. Is it Mariano Rivera?
I think that is it, yeah.
United 405, exit right at the high
Just
speed.
rubbing it to the Boston Red Sox.
Short 25 right, Juliet, United 405.
It was fun flying on a 757 again.
Yeah?
And we took off from here. We did what we like to call a turn and burn. There's nobody on the runway, so started turning, engines were spooling up, and then off to the races. Yeah, it was fun.
All right, let's take it back to the north side. How about this United Dreamliner? It's flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita, flight 33, a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Uh-oh. It's falling apart, Rudy. It's falling apart.
The Dreamliner?
Mayday. Our signal.
Flight time is 9 hours, 26 minutes. Earth to satellite? Hello?
Yeah, satellite. Hello, hello. All right.
Back to the command station here.
All right, what happened to the 737?
Oh, SpaceX?
SpaceX,
It's
yeah.
still holding short of Foxtrot.
American 814 on F2 Doctor, wind 209.
This flight headed out to Miami, Florida. American Airlines 2447 on the A321neo.
Comes Cathay.
November 900 Delta, lost in a tire, wind 2009, and runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, November 900 Delta.
And that Delta
American
waiting over there.
2447, contact Tokyo departure.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of your home for LAX live streams. That is right here in Airline Videos Live. It is March 29th, 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Just getting started. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thanks again for tuning in. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Doing well, and super excited for our first of 2 giveaways today's show. Coming up this hour, we think.
Yes, let's get it in.
Yes, thanks so much for tuning in and keeping us company on the big Sunday show.
Your chance to win then the 5-year anniversary pint glass. She's a beaut. All right, let's go to Wicked. She's a Wicked.
Already in the air. Visuality 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320neo in the Wicked livery.
So yesterday, Rudy and I were going out to dinner in El Segundo.
That's what I was going to bring up earlier.
And we were driving by. They have like this town square. It's right across from the high school in El Segundo off of Main Street. And there was big, it looked like a festival. We're like, is that a beer festival? Anyway, it caught our interest. So we parked the car, walked over there, and we saw LAX had a booth up there too. We were like, ooh, LAX is here too.
Yeah.
As we got closer, we were like, wait, everyone has chili. Is this a chili cook-off?
Yep.
Apparently it was their 4th anniversary chili cook-off there in El Segundo.
What they call it? Chili Palooza, I think?
Chili Palooza?
Yeah.
And so we hung out there.
Yeah. There's a guitarist, live music. That was fun.
And I met the fine folks there at LAX. They may be coming to our 5-year anniversary party.
Ooh. Yes, you are invited.
Yeah. That's what Allison said.
Don't jinx it.
So then we're sitting there and seeing how much fun everyone's having, and we thought, well, this is a local, everyone's local, and we thought, Rudy, maybe we should join the chili cook-off next year. Not that I know how to cook chili, but we come up with a recipe, and we have our own booth and try to win.
I can't cook.
I can't cook either, but if anybody has a really good chili recipe, I think it'd be fun to be a part of that next year.
Yeah. Sign us up.
Be a part of the local of El Segundo.
Yeah, that was a good time. Of course, we didn't try any of the chili because we
did not.
showed up at the very end of the event.
Yeah. But everyone was having a great time. Everyone was having a great time. Alvanor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says, joke. Why do baby piranha bolus drink? I don't even know what that is, Alvanor. Quadratic formula. I believe it's a dinosaur, isn't it? Thank you, Alvanor. We do have a heavy arriving here on the south side. I'll take you to our 24-hour live cameras from high atop the H Hotel. It is a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming up from Seoul in this 9-year-old 777 freighter.
Flight time is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 1.75. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground 1.75, coordinate 8207.
You keep on seeing that 747 parked over there, that Atlantic Aviation. Kingdom of Bahrain. Right?
Bahrain, I think.
Bahrain, yes. Everyone's talking about it here at Imperial Hill. Word is getting out that it may be taking off here today.
Ooh.
Just a rumor.
Unconfirmed.
Somebody started the rumor somewhere. And it wasn't me. Wasn't us.
Nope. So don't come throwing tomatoes at us if it doesn't take off today.
Though we could use those tomatoes for a chili cook-off.
Ooh, now we're talking. I think one of the winners made like was it a vegan chili?
Yes.
Sounded interesting.
24 Vegas here, flying heading 220, over 25 right, Fox, runway. Is that right, Fox, shot line to the base, 1 signal here.
Yankee Tangy over there taking a day off. Few days off.
Sometimes you just need a vacation. Still waiting on SpaceX, holding short of 25 right. Air Premia taking off there on the north side.
Your left 102, headed off on the tower, wind 2008, runway 25.
This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. SpaceX now cleared for takeoff on 25 right.
All right, real quick, we're going to take you to the north side of Turkish. Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 179. Next arrival, 24 right. All right, SpaceX rolling down to 25 at right.
5636 on F dock, wind 210 at 9, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, go takeoff. 2 left right, Foxtrot, RF Dockers, Scottish Phoenix 3.
Our next arrival on 25 left, Air Tahiti Niue, flight 102 coming in from Papeete on the 787-9 Dreamliner. At the luau, I got to see some, what do you call it, fire dancing? Fire tricks? Fire twirling? It's kind of intense. The whole time I'm thinking, don't play with fire, but it's very impressive.
All right, we'll take you high atop the H Hotel, Air Tahiti Niue, the Dreamliner, coming in from Papeete, flight 102, 6-year-old to 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 7 hours, 32 minutes.
Airline 102 Heavy Hotel Liner, then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
We have some developing news about the tickets. Apparently, we now have 3 tickets available. There was another refund.
3 people canceled?
I believe it was a reservation for 3.
Oh.
Is that right? No, we had 2 refunds. No. Yeah, we had 2.
Traffic will not cross on that Docker when 2307, runway 25 right across the cross there, pick up.
Right, Allison, we had 2 refunds.
Yeah, 277 Los Angeles Tower.
So I believe there was a total of 3 tickets between those 2 refund requests.
Ah. And as a reminder, this coming Friday is going to be your final day for request of cancellation for tickets if you need to cancel for any reason. After that point, all tickets are locked, meaning no opportunity of refunds after this coming Friday.
Don't cancel.
Don't cancel. Please, we want you there.
Yeah, you gotta hang out with us. We don't want to. We understand things happen, but
Yeah, if plans do change, we do want to open that up to other guests. This is Alaska Airlines 1330 taking off to Liberia on the MAX 9.
our Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, waiting to cross over. Frank going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. Since 1 year at Plymouth Village, someone entered Costco chili in our contest and she won. Oh, no way. Oh, that's funny. Got my 5-year merch, impatiently waiting for the party. I get dumb of the week. I lost both key fobs to my car. What do you do in that situation? I guess you have to contact the company and ask for another fob, right? Oh my gosh.
After 329 on that Docker, 12207, runway 25 right Fox, pick up. On that Docker,
This is United Airlines 277 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Did you hear that? Going slowly, the man said that someone entered a chili contest at Plymouth Village. The Costco chili. They entered the Costco chili and they won.
That's not allowed, I don't think. Someone was joking yesterday about just go get canned chili from the store. That's no.
Well, that's no fun.
No.
How could we make ours different? A twist of AVL.
I know.
You do?
Yes. You serve it with a side of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Ah, very nice.
And that's how you eat it. You don't use a spoon. You dip Cool Ranch Doritos and eat the chili with it. Like a tostada.
So everyone was giving out like free merch at this. Anybody had a booth like LAX and whatnot.
Let's take off. Alaska SkyWest 3329 taking off to Mazatlan on the E-175.
Another heavy arrival here on the south side. American Flight 12255 coming in from JFK at 777-200ER. So everyone was handing out free merch and everyone kind of had the same thing, which was this plastic spoon.
Yeah, it was a little, like, it looked like a pencil case with utensils, plastic reusable utensils. There was a plastic straw that comes apart in 3 pieces. You screw it all together. A spoon, and even plastic chopsticks.
And at first I was like, why is everyone giving out the same thing? And then I was like, hello, it's a chili cook-off. Hello.
That was American 255, the 777-200ER coming in from JFK. Kelvin was asking if I tried poi. I did. They had poi at the luau, and they kind of explained it to everyone because, you know, most people don't know what poi is. poi doesn't really have much of a flavor. But I did dip the Kahlua pork, which was absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
They put a pig to cook slowly in, I forget what they call the, it's like underground oven, banana leaves to steam the pork. Cooks from 9 a.m. until it's dinner time, like around 6 p.m. So all day, just cooking. The moment they opened up the oven, I was standing on the other side of where everyone was, meeting for the ceremony, and I could smell it right away. It smelled so good.
Making me hungry. One of my favorite dishes is pulled pork. That's what it came out looking like, right? Pulled.
Yeah, but it has, because it's slow cooked, I think that's what Kahlua means. It's not like, the drink, but it's a process of cooking the pork slowly, getting all the steam and, the smoky flavor into the pork. And yeah, it's very, what's the word? It like falls apart. And there's cabbage mixed with it, rice, macaroni salad, poi. The dessert was really good too.
Yummy.
Yeah, and it was like buffet style, so you could go as many times as you wanted.
Wow. There was a really good, and it's still there in Phoenix, Hula's Modern Tiki in Phoenix, Arizona. There's one in Scottsdale too. They had, I can't even think about it. It's so good. Just a friendly reminder, our 5-year anniversary party is coming up April 10th. We now have three tickets available. 3 tickets available. Our mods will put the link there in the chat. If you'd like to attend the awesome event high atop the H Hotel on April 10th.
Do you know what else is coming up, Kevin?
What's that?
Do you know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is a very special day for a certain someone, major part of our channel.
Yes.
One of our great mods, Allison N, celebrating her birthday tomorrow. So we want to wish Allison a very happy birthday.
Happy early birthday, Allison Neo.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, I didn't know what you were going to sing. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. By the way, Just Plain's Crazy sending over 1 Airline Videos Live Plus membership over there on our sister channel.
Thank you, thank you. This arrival is Delta 773, a 767 300ER coming in from JFK.
There's that Turkish Streamliner coming in from Istanbul. Were we at JFK a couple years ago on her birthday? Allison's birthday?
I think it was right before.
Oh, right before.
Armin's
okay.
birthday was around that time. Armin's birthday just passed. Yeah, I think it was the week after.
My birthday's coming up. Don't
yes, it is.
Everything gets crammed in the month of April. All right, Turkish making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. We'll head into the older gates of Tom Bradley. Got another heavy coming in from Tokyo Narita. Japan Airlines flight 62. 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival on the north side.
We have an Air China Cargo 777 freighter lighting up on the radar, going to be taken off to Shanghai. United Airlines 2061 off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
So what do you think? What do you think about the whole JetBlue stuff? You heard about that?
You mentioned it on the show the other day, but I've been out of the loop in terms of news, so I'm trying to catch up with what's going on. What's the latest and not so greatest with JetBlue?
Well, I don't think there's anything new since we started talking about it, but basically JetBlue, I don't even think they announced it. There was an article that came out that said that JetBlue is basically, they're done. They're done. Not that they're closing up shop, they have not been able to make a profit since before the pandemic, and I guess the outlook is maybe they're done fighting. I don't know, but they want basically to someone come in and merge or take them over, and so apparently this is serious. I mean, they've got committees within the company looking at different options for each of the top three. There's 3 airlines that apparently are. I don't know if the airlines are even interested. I know Alaska is. So United, which they have the partnership right now, United, Southwest, and Alaska. And Alaska sounds like they have a lot going on with the merger of Hawaiian, but they really need the East Coast. They really need the East Coast. So Southwest doesn't make any sense to me, but, who knows? Yeah. Southwest, they would... The Caribbean, JetBlue is very big in the Caribbean, St. Martin and those islands and whatnot. Also, obviously, Europe, that is something that Southwest doesn't have at this point. So I could see Southwest kind of like, okay. But really out of those top 3, I think Alaska is the one that really honestly needs it. And some people are saying, well, they don't have money to do that. They'll find investors if they feel like it will bring the airline to another level, which I'm sure it would. I don't see it happening with United because there's too much overlap with United and JetBlue, certainly there on the East Coast, and I don't see the government actually allowing United and JetBlue to merge like that. I just don't, because of the whole JFK and Newark. I just don't see that.
Yeah, I mentioned I met this captain of JetBlue at the luau, and we were kind of reflecting on how over the years JetBlue has cut back on a lot of flights out of LAX. And we used to have all these flights going up to San Francisco, down to Cabo, and just other places that we no longer see. But here we are.
I'm going to take you back to the north side. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner. Short final for 24 right.
This is flight 62 coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
All right, got a United Dreamliner lining up for a south side takeoff. The flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, flight 39, as Rudy was talking about. We do have Air China Cargo, 777 freighter heading to Shanghai over on Taxiway Alpha. Evans Accord gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Evan.
Report taxi to hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Allison Neo, the $10 super chest says thank you for all the birthday wishes.
Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a good birthday now.
Where's the birthday dinner party at? Sally's.
Chuck E. Cheese. Is Chuck E. Cheese still around?
Yes, they are. There's one not too far from us.
Really?
They're off of Aviation.
Well then.
I'm joking. You know what I'm saying, right?
Oh, that went over my head. Yes.
That
Yes.
one flew right over your head.
It literally flew over my head. I was like, wait, where's Chuck E. Cheese?
Well,
It's
it says
got it.
Sally's is tempting. Sally's. Good old Sally's.
Waiting on this United Dreamliner, going to be taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Peter Piper Pizza. Those are in Arizona. They're like a Chuck E. Cheese-ish.
I feel like I've seen those at some point.
Left 1469, cross 35 by Juliet, contact ground point 75.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Seeing a Cargo Lux 747-8 freighter lighting up on the radar.
Nice. Nice. Every time I always say that, I always think of our friend Adam from San Francisco. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Who does that? Nice.
Nice. I'm looking for, I'll tell you, I'm looking forward to the party, Rudy, but you know what I'm really looking forward to?
Yeah.
Is the 5-year anniversary video recap.
I was thinking about that this morning. I meant to ask you if that's almost complete.
No.
I didn't want to
Charlie's
ask.
working hard. Charlie's working hard on it. It will be released on April 10th, the morning of April 10th. So he still has time. But apparently he said, get the tissues ready, Rudy. He says that he, and this is about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks. So I don't know how far he got into it. It must have been the first 5 minutes of the video. He said he was crying.
If he's crying,
I know,
I would
right?
be bawling.
But it wasn't a sad cry. It was a happy cry.
Yeah.
So apparently he's I don't know, injecting emotion into the video.
Well, it doesn't take much for me. I look at a sunrise and I cry.
I mean, I cried. We had 2 videos that we produced a couple years ago, a year and a half ago. Recap of 2024.
Yes.
I cried on that video.
Yes.
The recap of our summer travel of 2024. I cried at the end of that video. It doesn't take much me to cry, and a happy cry. I know Joni was concerned that Charlie was sad. I don't think it was that Charlie was sad. He just, I think, I don't know.
It's emotional.
We've been through a lot. This channel has seen a lot in just 5 years.
Both the good,
And the bad.
the bad, and the ugly. We've seen it all. You know, and I'll save this for the speech, but when I first thought about joining the channel and got invited to, you know, jump along, I didn't think what we've experienced was going to happen. Like, oh, we're just going to watch planes. There's a whole lot more to watching planes than that.
If I came to you back in the day and said this is what it's all going to entail for years to come, would you still signed up, or would you ran for the hills?
That is a really good question. I think I still would have signed up, but I would have had a different mindset going into it. This is Air China Cargo 8420 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
All right, got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. They must all be run behind. Shouldn't we see? Shouldn't all three here be here by now?
We have two heavies coming in here on the south side. We have American 135, Dreamliner coming in from London, followed by EVA Air Cargo, the 777 freighter coming in from Taipei.
At the shoreline, turn left, heading 220. Wind 220 at 10, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, and takeoff. At the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right, takeoff, 70.
So this Dreamliner will head over there to the southeast corner of Tom at Bradley. American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliners, a pretty new aircraft delivered in October of last year. I don't think we've ever seen a Dreamliner coming in from London before.
That's a good point. Normally this is a 777. Everyone's saying, come prepared with tissues.
To the party or the video?
The party.
Oh, jeez. When you said speech, I'm like, oh my gosh.
I'm telling you.
My anxiety's already running high. Speech.
Well, you don't have to call it a speech. Just, you know.
Thoughts. Deep thoughts.
Some words of memories. I don't know.
Words
of reflection.
Memory. Yeah, words of reflection.
Beach shift for 05 kilo, traffic 8 mile final, plan heading 220, runway 25 left on point.
An American already crossing over 25 at right.
American 2789, 8 mile, visual final 25 left. American 2789, Los Angeles Tower.
Another heavy arrival here on the south side.
Party arrival, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 2789.
This arrival, EVA Air Cargo 622 coming in from Taipei. Flight time is 11 hours and 45 minutes.
EVA 622 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, and then contact ground 121.75. Alpha 8, turn left to Alpha 121.75, depart.
Will be an Alpha 8 turn off, not going all the way to Lima, unfortunately.
Oh, thank goodness for the camera high atop the H Hotel.
Yes. What do you guys think? You liking this back and forth between our 24-hour live cameras and our main camera?
You know, I was watching the stream on the way in from Honolulu, and I just thought to myself, wow, this is like, I don't know.
ESPN for airplanes.
Yeah. I was thinking like professional news broadcast for airport LAX.
Well, this is a professional broadcast.
It is.
Put together by professional broadcasters.
Yes. High quality content here.
Springs Hotel Lima, traffic ahead of turn southbound. I will call your turn. Wind 2209, runway 25 left.
Guys love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot.
Well, that's good. Hawker Beechcraft 400A taking off to Salt Lake City. Our next arrival, Special livery with American. PSA Retro coming in from Phoenix.
Ooh. Here on the south?
Yes, 25 left.
Lima, thank you. Turn right now, heading 271, maintain 3000. Light check system flight 3000.
Gulfstream G650ER. Lots of viewers are happy and satisfied.
Happy and satisfied.
Yeah, so earlier I was talking about being awarded bonus miles. So Delta has a rule that if your bags don't show up within 20 minutes of being let off the plane, I think you have 2 hours now. It used to be, I think you had a day or so. You have 2 hours from the time of arrival to report the delayed baggage, and they will award you with 2,500 miles.
I don't think the 24 cameras caught the PSA. All right.
Now we'll catch it here for you, right in front of our camera here at the hill. Again, this is American Airlines 2789, A321 coming in from Phoenix. PSA Retro livery.
Wonder how that looks if you looked at him straight on with the different color nose now with the happy face below it. Wonder if it really looks like a clown now.
I remember when this used to be on the A319. I think the last time we saw it was in Dallas.
It was much better on the A319 because it had the white livery. Spencer with their $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin. Reading out my 5-year shirt today. Excellent.
That's exciting.
Going Slightly Mad, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says, are name tags going to have screen names or real life names? Deep Thoughts by Jackie Andy there on SNL. Rudy, your pictures of Hawaii were awesome.
Thank you, thank you. And a lot of the pictures I took, I felt like are things that you would see in a magazine or a postcard. I couldn't believe I was there. In regards to what we're putting on the boarding passes, Kevin?
Yeah, you know, it's funny you say that because we were talking about that yesterday. So it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. It can't be super long, so just keep that in mind. So you can either go by your first name, you can go your first last name, or you can go by your screen name. When you guys check in for your boarding passes, the printer will be there, and we will have someone printing out your name for your boarding pass. So nothing that we need ahead of time. Just keep that in mind, though, that it can't be super long.
And it's one or the other. It's not both. And
It's not both.
It can just be your first name. It doesn't have to be last name. It could be if you want, if it fits.
But if you want to go Going Slightly Mad, and obviously your screen name here on the YouTube now is all blended together with another few letters and numbers there, but obviously it'd be Going Slightly Mad, all space in between. If you want to do that, it's really up to you guys.
Maybe let's not do the numbers, though.
No, I think, yeah. I mean, there's going to be a lot of, the majority are viewers, and you all know each other by some of your screen names. Some of you guys have your real name or your last name as your first, as your screen name, so it wouldn't matter at that point. But certainly with Going Slightly Mad, I think a lot of people, I would put Going Slightly Mad on my boarding pass.
Yeah. You know, haven't been able to talk about this. I don't want to get into it too much, about the accident there in LaGuardia. But I did want to mention that it definitely, gutted me to hear the news and was difficult to process. And all I want to say is, we're thinking of the families of the pilots and just a difficult time, I'm sure, for everyone involved. I was watching, there was an interview, I think it was Good Day America, of some of the passengers who were recounting their experience and what they witnessed, and just difficult. And up on the north side, our next arrival, Japan Airlines Flight 16, A350-1000 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
I'll take you up there now. KLM heading for a south side arrival.
Things are looking gorgeous up there on the north side.
At the same time, we just had another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. Lots of heavies on their way in.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Papeete. Second flight in this morning.
Got that flight to Lima, Peru, the 767 over there on Kilo. Joni back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. This is your your professionalism separates AVL from the rest. Well, thank you, Joni.
We take everything here to the highest level in terms of quality.
We try. We try. All right, let's take it back to the north side. Another heavy arrival. United Flight 2692 coming in from Newark on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 5 hours and 3 minutes. By the way, I didn't really think about this on the way out, that the flight from here to Kauai, almost 6 hours.
Yes.
I didn't mentally prepare for that.
You didn't mentally prepare?
No, I was like, wow, okay, this is one of the longer flights that I've had. Not the longest, but definitely up there.
Eva pushing back the 777-300ER. It looks like it might be a south side takeoff for us.
This is Alaska Airlines 1360 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
That flight to Lima, Peru, the Latam 767-300ER still there on the taxiway, heading down to 25 right. Second Air Tahiti Nui flight heading into the West Gates. Sarah, the real deal, with an awesome $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. I found pictures of you from 2 years ago at JFK that I posted. A couple from Boston, days 2. Thank you for helping me take better pictures and videos, but I still need help. See you guys. Can't wait.
Memories.
Memories.
I had some of our viewers reach out through DM. You know, this time of the year, with it being my spring break, last couple of years we've got at different airports. Some viewers have shared pictures from, you know, last year and 2 years ago, reflecting on our time in Honolulu and at JFK. And I think this time we also went to DFW.
KLM coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 601, and next arrival here on the south side.
Flight time is 10 hours, 32 minutes.
Southwest 244 heavy on that Piper, wind 2208, runway 25 left for pickup. KLM 601 heavy, cross runway 25 right to Lima, contact ground 1.75.
All right, we got that Cargo Lux lining up 25 at left.
This is going to be a nice takeoff.
Is it a 400 or an 8?
That's an 8, and it's on 25 left.
That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones.
8 is the newest model of the 747.
Thank you, Sarah. I'll have to go look for those photos. I want to see them. Michael, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. All right, the Queen now rolling down to 25 left. We got 2 KLMs back. So flight 603 back for another season.
That was Cargo Lux 244 taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter.
Clayton with a super chat. Thank you so much, Clayton. Good morning, guys. What's the current status of Plane Spotter's Paradise? I missed the shows from there. Well, it's still March. It's still a little early. Be heading back over there in April. But
okay.
Yeah, we'll get back
Good
there.
to meet you.
The snakes are out in full force this spring, by the way.
Okay.
Rattlesnakes everywhere. I don't know if we have rattlesnakes.
Sounds good.
Here at LAX. Perfect. Have a great time. All right.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
I there's been warnings out about snakes.
Oh, yeah.
And in fact, 2 people have died from snake bites here in Southern California in the last month. So
we don't want that.
I don't know what's creepy crawling around the Plane Spotter Paradise right now, but I'm going to let them get their vitamin D and maybe they'll move on.
It's weird. I mean, we've been there a couple summers now.
I have never, in all the years I've been there, I have never seen a snake up there. I know they're probably somewhere around there in a hole somewhere, but when I saw 2 snakes, not just 1, 2, shedding their skin on the sidewalk of Westchester, I thought, oh, that's a reminder that there is snakes up there.
Yeah, not good. We just need Rita's quicker picker-upper. Just grab it. Knowing Rita, she would grab it and toss it. Right, Rita?
As long as she ain't tossing it my way.
trying to think when would be a good time for that giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 788 on that Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right at Fox, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 25 right,
This is American Airlines 2767 taking off to Chicago on the MAX 8.
Japan Airlines, this flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000, heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Eva looking like a south side departure. So what do we think? Not good? Not a good time?
I think it just depends on what we like really want to see. There's a lot of like narrow body takeoffs and whatnot lined up. But in terms of we're focusing on heavies, now would be a good time. Hi, how you doing? Oh, that's really nice of you. Yeah, what's your name? Jesus, nice to meet you. Love your shirt.
I know. Powered by fries.
Powered by fries.
Yeah.
You want some stickers? Sure. Okay. There you go. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, next day 1, lost at the tower, 25 right at Fox, line way. 25 right, Fox, line up the way, United 1981. Yeah, the 788, come back to the mark.
I think we'll hold off until after the top of the hour.
Okay.
Big time 1050, lost on the tower, you're following the 757 on the parallel, next arrival 10 mile final. Plan heading 220, runway 25 left on point.
Just a reminder what we are giving out. Chance to win the official Airline Videos Live 5-year anniversary pint glass. Oh, it's super nice. Major collectible.
It's a
Could
good
be
one.
yours. Rudy will explain coming up in the next hour.
Someone was saying last week that, you know, let's say a year down the road, all these 5-year anniversary collectible items become, I guess, collectible.
Yeah.
It's, you know, once in a lifetime kind of an item.
Well, I kind of like it's like, you know, we came out with this special Halloween stuff this year, and technically you still get that Halloween merch on Shop AVL, but I'll take it off at some point, and but every year we'll just have a new design that kind of becomes a collectible, kind of like this. Obviously, we're only going to celebrate 5 years once.
I just thought of like Disneyland when they were celebrating, say, their 50th anniversary. You know, you can't find any of that anymore.
Right. This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. Although I'm sure you could find stuff on eBay. Well, that's we're going to have to find our 5-year anniversary pint glass
Yeah.
in a few months, only on eBay. So get yours today over there at shopavl.com. Of course, you have the chance to win that and something else a bit later, Dater.
And yeah, so you can purchase the pint glass, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You can purchase.
Listen to those GE90s roaring there.
You know, my flight out to Kauai was out of Tom Bradley, and it was gate like 135 or something. It's up on the north side. It's quite the walk. That is JSX 1058 taking off to Cabo San Lucas on the E145. So, of course, me arriving early to the airport. TSA lines were very minimal, by the way. I didn't know what else to do. Of course, the lounge didn't let me in until it was, you know, there's a 3-hour early time frame that you can get into the lounge, and I was over 3 hours early. So what did I do? No, I didn't go to PF Chang's. I went to all the gates there at Tom Bradley and just stared at the planes parked at the gate. This is American Airlines 3013 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321 Neo.
All right, Eva, continue with this taxi down to 25 right. There's a lot of heavies heading toward the north side.
Emergency operation, you can remain on the stop departure and contact for the most second. Again, that's the function, contact for the 522, stay function. Gate 139, second flight service, flight 1434 on that Docker with 23010 on their 25 right off, contact pick up.
There's American Dreamliner pushing back in the alleyway.
522, taxi, hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27. Emre with the $2 super chat says, what was the wait time for TSA again? Rudy?
At LAX, I mean, I left, was that last Monday, so it obviously could be different today. I want to say I got in through within 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
And yet again, granted, I have pre-check, so that definitely helped. The regular line didn't look bad, though. And same was true for Lahui and Honolulu.
Why do we have such a problem in Chicago, JFK, Atlanta?
Different staffing issues there. But here, thankfully, I didn't really notice much of a problem getting in or out. Thankfully, all of my flights arrived on time. Not that I had a connection or anything, but just, everything went to schedule. This arrival, Avianca 522 coming in from San Salvador. Takeoff is American Airlines Flight 32, taking off to JFK on the A321.
Takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 15. Around 324.39, heavy loft on the tower, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line 1. 9 away, runway 25 right, I'm left for number 24, second heavy loft. American 32, contact for departure. Switch American 32.
Almost the top of the hour time again.
This is American Airlines 1589 taking off to Boston on the A321. Up next, we have Latam 767 headed out to Lima, Peru.
American 1589, contact for departure. Switch for departure, American 1589.
A couple more heavies heading to the north side for arrival. Includes the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka. that EVA 777. Something smells sweet all of a sudden.
It's probably my sunscreen.
Oh.
It's supposed to smell like beach. This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
Alright, EVA up next for takeoff as we take you officially to the top of the hour. Once again. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. It's turning into a nice day, sunny day for plane spotting. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. Well, that is a mouthful.
Yes, good job there.
Today is the Big Sunday Show here on March 29th, 2026. Sometimes when I feel like I've said that at the top of the hour, I don't know how many times, it's almost like it automatically does it. And sometimes I have to ask myself, did you just repeat yourself twice? They say it so much. Anyway, as we march on into the afternoon, thanks you guys for tuning in here today for the Big Sunday Show. I promise we have the first live giveaway coming up very soon. We do have a lot of heavies on the way in and out. All right.
Yes, and we always like to ask at this time of the day, where is everyone watching from? Let us know in the chat.
Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new.
Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER. We have viewers watching from all over the world. Here are some of the cities where our viewers are watching from. Richmond, Virginia, El Dorado Hills here in California, Streamwood, Illinois, Charlotte, Montana, Amsterdam, Fontana, Seattle, Washington. We turn our attention to this next arrival, Alaska 1331, 737-900ER coming in from Liberia.
Actually, we're looking at Japan Airlines. The flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Trying to multitask here. We have viewers in Cleveland, Ohio, New Orleans, Lisbon, Portugal, Ogden, Utah, Chicago, Las Vegas, Nevada. We have viewers in Grand Prairie, Texas, Boston, the Netherlands, Goodyear, Arizona, Topeka, Kansas, Tijuana, Mexico, Palm Springs, California, San Mateo, California, La Crosse, Wisconsin, Germany, Dallas, Dortmund in Germany, Universal City here in California. We have viewers in Mansfield, Ohio, Milton, Ontario, Canada, San Antonio, Texas, Tucson, Arizona, El Paso, Texas, Oceanside, California, East Tennessee, Geneva, Switzerland. We have viewers in Grimsby, England, Mumbai, India, Woodstock, Virginia, Liverpool, United Kingdom, Brooklyn, New York. Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800 in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery. Denver, Colorado. Boston, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oxford, Massachusetts. Zacatecas, Mexico. Tokyo, Japan. And many, many other cities all over the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys.
LA Tower, good afternoon, United 2434 is with you, visual 25 left. Yeah, 2434 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. 6.5 miles in front of the heavy 767.
I got that American Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, looking like it might be heading up there to the north side.
United 2434. Building 1641 Los Angeles Tower, 1 more minute for your wheels of time, traffic crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point, Sterling 1641.
Beastie Lucifan. Sam gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
Thank you, thank you. Joanna's asking what was my favorite airplane on my trip. I knew someone was going to ask that. I think overall, the most comfortable was the 767. Especially being in Premium Select. Those seats are nice. Now we are looking at this next arrival coming in from Atlanta, Delta 501, 767-300ER.
Also have a heavy coming in from Tokyo Haneda, United Airlines Flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
501 heavy taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel, and then hold short of 25 left, 25 right at Lima, Delta 501 heavy.
Let's toss it up there to the north side. The Dreamliner up next for 24 right.
Arnhem Docker, surface takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, Sterling 1641.
Flight time from Tokyo is 9 hours and 22 minutes.
Do have that Dreamliner heading back down. Made a U-turn.
That is Spirit Airlines 1641 taking off to Las Vegas on the A320.
So the Delta that we saw land here on the south side, making its way up there to the north. The American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, like I mentioned, made a U-turn, now heading down to 25 right.
Sure, 1641, contact over to over to departure, 1641.
It's me, Brock, with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Brock. Excited to be back home flying BIS to Denver to LAX today. Is it Bismarck? Bismarck, North Dakota. We'll have a great flight.
Quite the day of flying.
Jeff with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Sarah, the real deal. Back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
Thank
So
you,
with
Sarah.
Sarah's boarding pass, you either got the big deal, the real deal, or Sarah deal.
Just Sarah.
What are you going to pick there, Sarah? I think I can see her put the big deal on her boarding pass.
I feel like she has a new one. I don't know what it is.
The real deal, right?
What's the new one?
Oh, you have a new one.
Well, the real deal was the original. Was it ever the only deal?
I don't think it was the only.
I think the latest was the big deal.
American 2743, taxi via hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground 275.
I know these are things you got to think about for the party.
What's mine gonna say? Plain jockey Rudy?
Whatever you want. You want plain jockey? You want Rudy? You want your full name?
I don't know.
See, it's hard, right?
It is. Decisions. So we have an Air Canada Cargo 767 lighting up on the radar.
Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left.
And the last Japan Airlines flight heading into the southwest portion of Tom Bradley.
The best
All
deal.
right. The best deal. I think now is probably a good time for the giveaway, don't you think?
Let's give it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Remember that song?
Yes. And I think now everyone knows that was the cue. Get to your keyboards, y'all.
All right, let's just remind you one last time. Maybe you forgot. This is what you could win. Official Airline Videos Live 5-year anniversary. Pint glass. This could be yours. Rudy?
All right, y'all. Here's your opportunity to enter this live drawing for that awesome pint glass. All you have to be is a subscriber of our channel. It gives you access to our chat. So you got to get to your keyboard now because we're going to display a code word on your screen. You're going to take that code word and type it into the chat exactly the way you see it. All capital letters, no spaces, one word. We'll give you about a minute and a half as the music plays in the background. Move and groove once you enter. And then, once that time period has come to an end, take the code word down. We'll wait a couple seconds to catch up with the internet delay that we have here. And then, the moment we've all been waiting for, we will choose a winner at random. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you happen to be, you have one more step, actually two more. You gotta come back to your keyboard, type into the chat, let us know that you're still here, and that you accept, just so we know that you're a real person before the end of this tune. Otherwise, if we don't hear back from you before that music ends, we will have to choose another winner, and you might be a bot. Who's ready to enter?
We don't want those bots. Are we done?
For now.
Are we good? All right.
Who's ready?
On your mark, get set,
Here we go.
go for it. Code word is party. P-A-R-T-Y, party. Enter it now, party. P-A-R-T-Y, like we're going to be doing in less than 2 weeks high atop the H Hotel. Party, party, party.
Woo!
All right. If you are a subscriber of the channel, you can chat away. Make sure to enter party, P-A-R-T-Y.
You only have about a minute left to enter.
His glasses are beautiful. By the way, do not put this in the dishwasher. Again, do not put this in the dishwasher.
Might end up with no 5 after that.
It might be a party in your dishwasher, but that's not exactly what you want to happen.
Party, party.
All right, we're halfway through the music. Make sure to enter party. First of 2 live giveaways here today. No, shrimp fleet, I found out the hard way. Don't put it in the dishwasher.
The graphic will peel off.
Yes.
Line up and wait. 25 right, American 27 heavy.
All right, music is coming to a close right now. All right, wait a few seconds here, get the chats back up to speed. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? We good?
Ready.
Scott, PR1YK. Scott, PR1YK.
Let
I
us
always
know
do that.
that you're still here and that you accept.
Scott. Scott, PR1YK. Let us know when you're in the chat.
Paging Scott's the winner. And confirmed. Scott, send us an email to claim your pint glass. Send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, provide us with your first and last name, mailing address, city, state, and zip code, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can make sure that it's you, the winner. Congratulations.
Right. Congratulations, Scott. All right, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later.
Awesome. Now, we have American Airlines Flight 27 cleared for takeoff. 787-9 Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo, Haneda.
I think it's just over here. The Yankee Tangy is just sitting over here.
Yeah, that's a sight I've never seen before. At
All
least
day
here.
long, we get to see the crane. The old livery crane.
I mentioned yesterday that back in the day, the international terminal was here on the south side.
Yes.
Would that have meant that back in the day, Lufthansa would have parked there?
That is a good question. I'm not exactly quite sure what international flights we had back when the Flight Path Museum, when the Flight Path Museum, let me just show you. It's this building over here with the white and the orange stripes. That was the first international terminal here at the LAX. Eventually, they went from there over to Terminal 2 before Tom Bradley was even built. I know for a fact that SAS was there. I'm not quite sure if Lufthansa was even around at that point when that was the only international gate here. I would assume you would have saw like the likes of TWA and Pan Am over there.
Wow. This arrival is Volare 7848 coming in from Oaxaca on the A320neo.
Philippines, flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777 at 300ER now pushing it back from the west gates. Have you ever gone to the Flight Path Museum?
Not inside of the museum.
Because here's what I'll say about that museum. I think it's great that we have it. In terms of visuals, it's not like you're going to go there and you're going to see like old planes sitting in front of you like some aviation museums. One of the great things is they have diagrams on the wall, a lot of history about the history of LAX with photographs and information. In that aspect, you can learn a lot. Just don't expect to actually see planes sitting there. But in terms of learning the history of LAX, it's a great place to go hang out.
Yeah, definitely need to check it out sometime. Next arrival here on 25 left, Porter, the E195 E2.
360 LA Tower, 240 right now, 25 left for the land.
Boston Joe Sutter fan with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. KMTX 78 with the $2 super chat. This is Kevin with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Sean with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Says Fly Delta Jets. Atlanta rocks. Say hi to Stick for me. Oh, good old Stick. Yeah, is Stick coming to our party?
I don't think so.
All right, we'll take you high top the HOTL for our exclusive views on AirLineVideos Live Plus, our sister channel here on the YouTube. That is the Porter E2 coming up from Toronto, touching down at 25 at left.
Flight time is 5 hours and 6 minutes.
Hotel Juliet, cross road 25 right now, please stand by.
Hotel, ground Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 75.
Nice to be able to see that landing here.
Yes. She is blocked by that good old Aeromexico cargo building.
Oh, don't forget you have a package to open.
Oh, geez, yes. Let's start with the smaller one first.
Okay.
Ron and Linda back.
Are you ready for it now?
I'm ready.
Oh,
give it to me. Thank you for reminding me. They're staring at me all day long, and I forget.
Oh, me too. They're literally right next to me.
We're so focused on the planes.
High speed Alpha 7, where are you parking today? 7 left on Alpha 7 left on Alpha, taxi to park near main frequency, traffic at a mile found behind you, no lay off the runway.
Okay, yeah, we'll hurry off and over to signature, and Alpha will stay with you.
Oh, look at this. We have we have back-to-back Coletta Air Queens heading here to the south side.
Ooh.
They're literally back-to-back. Look at that on flight radar. Both coming in from Anchorage, both wearing the updated livery, both 747s, one's a converted passenger plane. Back-to-back, just over Catalina Island. How cool is that?
Yeah. Who's excited for that? Nice.
Also Singapore flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 777 at 300ER, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Hello.
All right, this is from our friends Ron and Linda Back. You can open it, Rudy. I don't know who this is for. Like both of us.
Not able to 5 left.
A little note. Kevin and Rudy, I was close to Bucky's in Johnstown, Colorado. I thought about you two who love to snack during the Big Sunday show. I know Rudy loves beef jerky, and he's about the beef jerky. Now I know why. I bought some for myself, and it is good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
also included some gummy worms. Another great snack. The Bucky's in Goodyear, Arizona opens on June 22nd. I remember your BTS driving from LA to Phoenix with Rudy when you stopped to see the location. I can recommend the pulled pork sandwich. Have a good day, guys. Go AVL, and thanks to all the great mods, Ron and Linda Back. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you. Ooh, yes.
Very nice.
Something told me to open this.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
All right, we got that Air Canada Cargo 767 at crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a departure on 25 at right coming up. All right, we got Jane's box
Yes.
up next. Also, China Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER heading back to Shanghai, pushing back from the north side gates of Tom and Bradley.
Canada 7 D24 Heavy with 2407 on that Docker over 25 right of Fox traffic check up. On that Docker over 25 right traffic check up. Air Canada 7324, thank you.
Philippine, the 777 at 300 ER heading back to Manila, flight 113 heading for a south side takeoff. Again, that flight heading to Vancouver, flight 7324, a converted passenger plane at 767 at 300 ER, 37 years of age. We got Singapore, flight 1-2, the 777 at 300 ER, coming from Tokyo Narita, up next for a north side arrival. At the same time, Philippine heading here to the south side. Also hearing a GE90 engine start on that China Eastern 777. That looks like that's going to be heading to the north side for a departure. Got those two Coletta Queens heading to the south side. All right. Let's do Singapore first.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
establish island frequency. Okay, 716 LA Tower 240, double 25 left for the end. Clear to land, 247.
Take you back to the north side, Singapore.
This is flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on the 777-300ER. Flight time is 9 hours, 26 minutes.
Back here to the south. Philippines, 777 at 300 yard, continuing its taxi down Charlie.
It's going to be a nice takeoff.
Sorry, not Charlie. Bravo! Bravo,
Bravo, Kevin. Bravo, Kevin.
Bravo. Beautiful sky.
Yeah, I just noticed that the angle of the sun has changed yet again.
Yeah?
Like, I feel like a week ago, I would have been in direct sunlight right now.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Like, we're in the shade. I don't have to worry about it.
China Eastern on the move. We'll see if it heads up there to the north or heads here to the south. Unless it makes a turn to the left on the Delta, it is definitely heading up for a north side at takeoff. All right, we still have 3 tickets. 3 tickets remaining.
716, turn left off the 7, turn left on Alpha taxi Atlantic.
China Eastern will be taking off from 24 left.
716, taxi to Atlantic, remove this frequency. Taxi with the line that is making on this frequency to dead center.
If you guys like to join us, high atop the Hotel for our 5-year anniversary party. We had a refund of 3 tickets here today. Things change, things open up. 3 tickets are now available to join us high atop the Hotel for a 5-year anniversary party on April 10th, Friday, April 10th.
Who's it going to be?
Who is it going to be? We got Philippine up next for takeoff here on the south side.
And if you're wondering how can you purchase tickets, one of those 3 tickets or all 3 of those tickets for the party, there is now a link in the chat. Thank you, Allison N.
Imperial Hill, but you know what the funny thing is? Everyone's scattered away from us.
Everyone's quiet too. This is like one of the quietest Sundays.
It's busy here, but everyone's like scattered away from us.
Everyone's meditating. Look at how relaxed Steve looks. He's just chilling.
He does. He looks very relaxed. Korean Air Flight 17. I'm sorry, 18 heading back to Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental pushing back.
Philippine Airlines waiting for takeoff clearance.
United 1013, turn right the next flight, please.
Right turn at the next time.
Clayton back with the super chat. Thanks so much. Clayton says flight path is awesome. Tons of history plus the DC-3 outside, and you can even try the captain seat. I encourage everyone to visit and to donate. Actually, the DC-3 is gone. They moved it out of their the new home for the DC-3 that was sitting over there outside the Flight Path Museum will be at the California Science Center near downtown Los Angeles. It's not on display yet. It's part of that new, where the space shuttle, that's going to be very cool when that opens. There's going to be a lot to do over there, by the way. Also, the new museum over there near the Coliseum, too. Steven Spielberg.
Oh, yeah.
Our George Lucas, his museum.
I don't know why Steven Spielberg just sounded right. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
Singapore trying to make its way into the gates. Well, we got those two 747s heading here to the south side. Fiji with the north side arrival coming up. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button. Just a friendly reminder if you haven't yet.
Oh, I clicked it.
You did?
It's clicked. It's a good feeling when you click it.
It's a good feeling when you click the like button.
Yeah. I feel like we're changing the world for the better.
Every week back with the $2 super chat says this plane is going to Seoul. The Queen is yes.
It is China Eastern taking off there on 24 left.
Now we're going to take it to the arrival on the north side. Fiji Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900.
I didn't realize that our friend Benny, who normally comes on his bike, actually came in on Fiji last Sunday.
Oh.
And somehow I missed the message. They said the food was really good. Next arrival here on the south side, we have first of two Queens.
On F Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 162.
That's up United. Dreamliner. All right, now this is where it gets tricky. What does Kevin do here?
Got that Dreamliner now cleared for takeoff and now starting the takeoff roll. So we have the Queen on a short final.
981 Heavy established hours 25 left approach.
Connie 981 Heavy, cross the call sign company just on landing road. Connie 891, Connie 981 Heavy, cross rate triple preceded by the company 747. Wind 25.
What's going on with my south side cameras?
25 left to right, Connie 981 Heavy.
Galaxy 95, Juliet, cross rate 25 right, ground 475.
This arrival is Coletta Air 891 coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 converted freighter.
891 Heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground 475.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground 75, Connie 891. Down Skywest 675 left.
Sky 6077, right, call cross rate Jones, preceded by Aviation 47. Wind 25 niner, wind 25 left to the land.
25 left to right, Skywest 677.
I don't think anybody heard her. What? Give me that flight information again on this queen.
Didn't hear me. Oh, well again, this is Coletta Air 891. This queen coming in from Anchorage. Flight time is 4 hours and 29 minutes. The first of two back-to-back queen arrivals here on the south side.
Well, we get the second one in is a go long.
Return high-speed hotel diner for Connie 91.
This queen is kind of going long.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, country ground 475.
And Lima, cross 25 right, and contact ground, bring again.
121.75, Connie 981 heavy.
2175, Connie 981 heavy.
1284 LA Tower.
This is Coletta Air 981 coming in from Anchorage.
So that's interesting. Both of them coming in from the same airport, Anchorage. One heads here to the south, one heads up to the northeast corner.
They literally took off 2 minutes apart from each other.
Wow.
Good stuff.
Got the Queen Air Queen making a right-hand turn onto Lima.
Wind 2408 on that Docker, wind 25 Foxtrot, over takeoff. On that Docker.
A nice shot of the Queen Air Queen making that turn on the Lima as Coletta Air makes that turn on the Bravo.
That is something you don't always see.
So on the pond now pushing them back. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER, also heading to the north side for an arrival.
This is United Airlines 1284 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Nashville 84, contact Hotel Approach, good day.
Good day, Nashville 84.
Somebody's a little delayed in the chat. Party.
Yeah. You're behind. Gotta make sure that live button on the left corner of the video is red illuminated. Otherwise, you are behind. Just like
It
TiVo.
happens.
You can rewind live TV.
Yes. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
It happened to me when I was watching the stream on Friday from the plane. I was like, wait a minute. Sure enough, I was way behind.
All right, Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The Queen making that turn onto Echo there on the north side. We'll head 24 left as Fiji heading into the north side gates.
Air New Zealand, number 2 for arrival on 24 right.
If you guys like to help support the channel by sending in a tip alert. I have a sound. I forgot to load it into the soundboard.
Oh.
All you have to do is just scan that QR code. It takes you directly. Do you remember we used to have this website? We still have it called tipavl.com. Remember when we got that years ago?
Long
We
time
totally
ago.
forgot about that.
Oh. It's been neglected.
I just paid the renewal on the .com, so there you go. Just scan that code to take you to Tip Alert.
Thank you for your support.
We got that 777 up and next for arrival on the north side.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. Flight time on this 777-300 ER is 11 hours and 42 minutes.
Alright, next high speed is the 62.
By the way, the second Air New Zealand flight also heading to the north side for arrival. Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, running about, well, should have been here at 11:05, estimated now at 12:55.
Ooh. And both going to the north. What's up with that?
There's the Green Air Queen making its way over there to 24 left. On the pond, it looks like it will be heading to the north side. In fact, the second Air New Zealand on the downwind leg.
Visual 25 left.
2513, LA Tower, 230, runway 25 left for land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 2513.
Seattle Drip Drops with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Seattle Drip Drops. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy. Burn Eye. Oh, hey, what's up? I didn't even recognize your name. Burn Eye just landed and taxied right by you, Alaska from Seattle. I think I see you. Is that it right there?
Well, hello.
Hello. Welcome back to LA.
How was Seattle?
They live in Seattle, remember?
Hello. That's right.
Viewers.
We have the Korean Air 747-8 lined up on 24 left to take off.
Let's see if we can get the north side cameras to get that takeoff.
Alright, call, cross 25 right, over ground, go 62D6 today.
Air Canada Jazz CRJ 900 taking off here on the south side.
Flight 573 taking off to Vancouver on the CRJ 900 LR.
Of course, Rudy was talking about it earlier. Thoughts and prayers to everyone involved in that horrible crash there in LaGuardia.
1714, turn right at high speed left on hotel. Yeah, 573, contact for California, good flight.
Which flight's getting done, Pastor?
Polar 1714, taxi to Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, down to 75.
All right, ANA heading up to the north side. Live
waiting
picture
on-
from the north side. You see Korean Air, the Queen, is still sitting there on the 24 left.
And just issued takeoff clearance.
Flight 3513, turn right at the next side speed.
Was that first Air New Zealand at 777 at 300ER making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be using Kilo.
Up to 3513, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, departing traffic.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Southwest 2513.
Microsoft 33, 12508, on F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for
There's the
takeoff.
Queen.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 1233.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Chicago, this is Whiskey, current LA altimeter is 2996 feet, this is Whiskey. Turn on flight 250, visual 25 left.
All right. How we doing?
How you doing?
I'm keeping busy with all these.
Yeah.
Well, technically, what we have 4 on the H, 1 down here. That's 5. 1, 2, 3.
It's a lot of
8
cameras.
cameras.
I sometimes forget which one I'm supposed to look at.
I know. How you doing over there? How you doing over there? How you doing over here? How you doing?
Steve, I think he's lost his mind.
25 right, 275, Southwest 25.
No, it was.
Oh, we have 3 tickets right now.
Are you coming?
Are you
Steve?
coming?
No.
Oh.
Why not, Steve?
Steve is too cool for us.
He doesn't do parties.
Everyone wants to meet you, Steve.
Timmy 360 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy Sunday fun day. Watched the Dodgers this week at Dodger Stadium opening day. Had a spectacular F-35C lightning flyover. So psyched it's spring. You know, we were in El Segundo, and of course everyone was watching the Dodgers game yesterday, and everyone's getting very emotional, and I'm thinking, guys, come on, pull it down a little bit. It's only 3 games into the season. You got like 150, 60 games left. People are really into it.
I was like, eh.
Game what?
Who?
Say what?
Who won? I don't know.
Cathay pushing it back. We got that second Air New Zealand flight arriving on the north side.
Don't forget, we still need to open up package.
Yes. Oh, yes. All right, let's take it back to the north side. Air New Zealand Flight 4 running a little late here today.
777-300ER flight time is 11 hours and 40 minutes.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground 175.
You notice the clouds above us?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Kind of like, reminds me of the beach. Sand just kind of rippling as the water washes away.
Didn't you ask what kind of clouds we had last week?
Yeah, I don't know if these are also cirrus clouds.
You can't be serious.
Beautiful.
Over on Avio Plus, we do have a $20 super chat from Joanne. It says the plane spotting is superb today, Kevin and Rudy. Plus shop won't let me in yet. We'll try again later. Did you get my email?
Oh.
Let Allison know if you got my email. Just if you got my email, that's all I need. That's all I need. That's all I need.
There you go. We got you covered.
All right, looks like Cathay will be a south side at takeoff with the tail pointing it toward the north.
Air France Flight 22, the next arrival here on 25 left. 777-300ER coming in from Paris.
760 LA Charlie left it. 760 Alpha 4 for departure, about 7,800 feet remaining. Take the transfer 760, you hold short runway 25 left at Alpha 4. Hold short 25 left at Alpha 4. 760 new departure frequency to be 124.3, runway 25 left at Alpha 4, land up and wait. Alpha wait, 24 left.
All right, we got that 777 at 300ER coming in from Paris. Up next here on the south side.
Runway 25 left, 25 left Alpha 4, land up and wait. Yes, 220, whenever you turn right at Hotel Niner. Roger, the manor at Hotel. But you're for San Diego 25 left. Airbus 22 Juliet, have you at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. At Lima point, cross 25 right, until park next to the 22 See? Transcon 760, 12408, at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, that's for traffic. Runway 25 left at Alpha 4,
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours, 13 minutes. Sliver is looking sharp on this particular 777.
Yeah.
5940 LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, go at 5940.
I'm curious to ask those of you who are attending the 5-year anniversary party on April 10th. When is everyone arriving?
That's a good question.
Flying in that morning? Flying in that afternoon? The day before? A week in advance? What's going on? I'm curious.
the 4 wheels up at 07 terminal 00.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
That's 760, maintain 3000.
It's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. Big Sunday show here on March 29th, 2026. I believe this is our last Sunday show of March of 2026 as we head in April. Oh boy, getting closer to our big 5-year anniversary party at High Top DH Hotel. Like we mentioned, we got 3 tickets left. 3. All right, how you doing over there, Rudy?
Hanging in there, but you know, doing well, enjoying the day. I'm still in Hawaiian time, so didn't sleep very well last night, I will admit and be honest, but I'm still enjoying myself, and I hope you are too at home.
All right. Jane, I promise I got your
Yes,
box. We're ready to go.
Open.
I think probably now is probably a good time to do it.
Open and ready.
All right. Did you sneak in there? Did you see how it's set up? All right.
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I have no idea what this is.
I do know what it is.
Oh.
And
Well,
maybe I should set it up a little bit.
yeah. What do we got here?
So last week, Jane spoils us plane jockeys. We all know that through the years. And Jane fulfilled one of my childhood dreams last week by sending me the Voltron 40th anniversary Voltron. The Voltron is in my kitchen, so I can see it every morning when I wake up and make the coffee. It's like Voltron's there. What an amazing thing that Jane sent me last week. You guys all saw it here last Sunday. Well, the backstory is young Kevin, he wanted Voltron as a kid, and his parents said, no, you're not getting it, stop asking. And I asked as much as I could, and it was the only thing in life as a kid that I wanted. I wanted Voltron, and I didn't get it. And so, you know, you always lived, I guess, the rest of your life always wanting something, especially when you were a kid, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something maybe you...
Well, as a kid, I never got to fly, so there was that.
Oh, you never got...
I always wanted to get on a plane and go places, but unfortunately wasn't able to.
Okay,
So
well, now
that's-
you're fulfilling that dream.
Yeah.
So last week, Jane got me the 40th anniversary version of Voltron. Well, Jane didn't stop there. No. Because Jane is awesome. Jane took it one step further. Can you guys guess what this is? Jane is sent your plane jockey Kevin, and these things are wrapped so well.
Oh, yes.
Be very careful here. Oop. Don't want that flying away. Basically, what this is, and I'll try to get it here, is to show you. This is the original Voltron from the 80s.
Wow.
This would have been the Voltron that I wanted as a kid. Boy, they did wrap these really good. All right. We'll just unwrap one of these.
That is high speed American 14-0. 435, traffic exit up, field cross runway 25 left, turn left on off of 9.75. Okay, 35, left.
These, Rudy, these are original. I'm going to be very careful, Jane. I'm trying to be very careful here.
Oh my gosh.
Before you come, sorry, Juliet, full short 258.
Wow.
This is the Black Lion one. I believe this came out in 1984.
That somehow was preserved. Well,
Apparently
from the 80s?
Yes.
I mean, even the packaging, it looks like
Yes.
from the 80s.
In fact, where's One of these, I thought they all had it.
Do you want me to open them?
Oh, there it is. No, here it is. It has the sale price still on top.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
From Zales. Zales. Anybody remember Zales? So this would have been $21.99 in 1984, I think is what you said, Shane.
Wow.
You know, when I first saw that, you know, my first thought was, it was only $21.99. What were my parents? They said it was too expensive.
Well, $21 in 1984 is different than what it is now.
Would that been like $75?
Probably a good guess. But that, wow.
I remember, you know, I haven't seen the back of this box in many years. I would go to Toys R Us, and I'd just stare at the boxes. I remember the back of this box. So it had all the other Voltrons, the car version.
Wow.
Now, there was a miniature Voltron 3 that's in the back of this box. I think I did end up getting that. I think my grandparents ended up buying that for me. But that wasn't the same. That was, I mean, it was a miniature version of Voltron. But here, Kevin now has, thanks to our legend Jane, the original Voltrons from the 80s.
Wow.
Can you believe that? I can't believe that.
I'm just curious to know how, you know, Jane does a great job of finding these.
I don't know how you do it, Jane.
Rare to find items. That's amazing.
It is amazing. All right. I'm going to wrap this thing back up.
Thank you again, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Oh my gosh.
American 1402, traffic holding in position across runway 25 right Juliet, and turn right on Bravo, contact right on 0.75.
Can I give that to you? Because we're going to have a heavy taking off.
25 right, right on Bravo, around 0.75.
All right, we do have a heavy lined up.
Watch 1361, contact SoCal departure. Good day, last one.
Heavy is United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight 198.
United 198 heavy on that doctor number 25 right across from takeoff.
Scotty says $21 is about $70 today. So for the whole Voltron, that was just one box, 70. So 70 times 3 is almost 200, right? You're Mr. Math over here. Yeah?
210.
210? $210. No wonder I didn't get it.
240.
240.
Right? Can't think right now.
So what it costs $240 to get that full Voltron. Well, now I totally understand.
No, I was right. 210.
210.
Tower 3766, join Hotel to Lima and hold short over my 25 right. Hotel to Lima, short of 25 right, Tower 3766. Westship 507, hold in position at the shoreline, runway today 220, maintain 3000.
And this is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Still got that Cathay 777. You know, I'm going to put that.
The car?
Yeah.
Good idea.
There's a 982, hold short over my 25 left. Hold short 25 left, maintain 982. Westship 507, wind 2408, runway 25 left, for takeoff. 25 left, for takeoff, Westship 507.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. Thank you.
25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away.
How's it going?
There's a 982,
Hi, what's your name? Ricardo. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, okay. Perfect. Excellent. Well, thank you. Would you like some stickers? Rudy's the man over there with the stickers.
Hi, how's it going? Good to meet you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for coming by.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says we are arriving Thursday afternoon. We'll be Ubering around to the El Coyote. We need our fix for airplanes. LAX, the H Hotel, and the patio. We have been away for a year. We love it. The fifth party. You know what you should do, Ron and Linda? Get the Waymo. Get the Waymo out.
Oh, yes.
And you can pick up the Waymo over there at the In-N-Out Burger. It won't come and pick you up at the H Hotel, but you can walk over there to the In-N-Out Burger and get a Waymo. Take the Waymo to the El Coyote.
You'll have Waymo fun.
Yeah. Good one there, Rudy. I like that. Oops, Ron and Linda. I think you said that super chat twice.
Yep. That Waymo is definitely a fun ride.
Way more fun.
Cessna citation, latitude taken off, NetJets 982.
Look at that sky.
I asked a question, and I didn't look in the chat for the answer. Ron and Linda just answered, though. My question was, when is everyone arriving for the party?
Oh, yeah.
Forgot to look at the answers.
Or Ron and Linda get here in the afternoon of Thursday.
Okay. I would imagine we have a special taken off. That was American Airlines 2789 off to Phoenix on the A321 in the PSA Retro livery. I was going to say, I would imagine that a lot of people are going to show up probably the day before, if not the morning of.
Yeah. I know my mom gets in on that Thursday afternoon. Charlie gets in that Thursday afternoon.
Mike is getting there Thursday evening. Joni on Wednesday. Scrambled egg Thursday
Joni
morning.
comes in Wednesday?
Wednesday.
My gosh,
Adrian
Joni.
Wednesday. Sue goes in Thursday afternoon. Pam is coming out on Friday afternoon. Nancy coming in Thursday morning. Iceman 1775 Friday afternoon.
Oh,
We were having a discussion yesterday. NetJets 816, Cessna citation, longitude taking off to San Jose, California. Saying we were talking yesterday about been getting a lot of messages, wonderful messages, all in good hearts, offering to help and assist with setup and preparations for the party the day of. And we just wanted to say, thanks for the offer, but we also wanted to kindly request, we have our team ready to help set up, and we just don't want, what's the phrase, too many cooks in the kitchen, so to speak. Everything is kind of laid out in terms of how everything's going to get set up. So we just ask that everyone report down to the lobby of the H. What is it, 4 p.m. for check-in?
Oh, you're talking about, yes. Well, no, the party starts at 4, so
Okay.
I think, and I'll have to get this clarified. We'll have more information as we get a little bit closer, but I think you can start lining up to check in at 3:30. So the 12th floor patio deck, I think, gets cleared off at 2:30, 3 o'clock. So it gives us about an hour to get everything ready. It's not a lot of time. So you definitely won't be allowed up there to the 12th floor deck until 4 p.m. But our conversation yesterday was about how to keep the flow moving through the hotel because we're going to have a lot of people all of a sudden there at the same time. And of course, that is a hotel. A lot of people will be checking in on Friday afternoon, evening as well. So we're just trying to get the flow working. Of course, Rudy and I have been connected to the Spot LAX events up there in the past. We've seen how some things worked, some things didn't. So we're fine-tuning it a little bit.
Yeah. It'll all work out. Just want to make sure we don't interfere with hotel room check-in, the front desk.
I'm in the approach short trip at the shoreline terminal city 236 and maintain 3000. 3000 shoreline 236 heading.
That was the flight heading to Hong Kong. We do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 5 minutes out on the north side. China Airlines Cargo, flight 5138, coming in from Taipei, and a 777 freighter heading to the south side. Ita bringing in the cheese stick. Oh yeah, Ita back with the A350-900 coming in from Rome, flight 620, and the Born to Be Sustainable livery. Welcome back to the cheese stick.
LA Tower, 973, visual. 973, Los Angeles Tower. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 973.
Got that American at 777 making that turn, a U-turn. We'll head for south side at takeoff. This flight, 274, heading to JFK. 777 at 200 ER.
Big Shark 321, runway 25 left, Foxtrot, takeoff. 25 left, Foxtrot, takeoff, Big Shark 321. Tower 6459, turn right, then turn right on hotel, hold short of call.
That was an E-Jet taking off. United Express flight 5607 heading to Phoenix.
Guys, 5607, contact hotel departure. Hotel Scouts, 5607 today.
Let's go to an arrival here on the south side. Air Mexico coming in from Mexico City, flight 644, 737 at max 9.
Big Shark 321, turn left heading 236. 236, 321, contact hotel departure. Yeah. Mexico 644, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 121.75. Mexico 644, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 121.75.
Thank you. Cross runway 25 right and Lima at 21.75 for Mexico 644.
Tower 6459, cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground as cross.
Cross 25 right at Golf, over ground 54.
Okay, I'm back.
Anything I need to know?
Where'd she go? Kirsten was here about 3 years ago and was in the chat as something like Nelson Pirate. That was her username, screen name. And she had stickers all over her car. and she was involved in a really bad car accident.
Oh my gosh.
Like she said she almost didn't make
gosh,
it.
wow.
Yeah. And she just barely was able to start walking again, and she's been looking forward to the moment to be able to come back. And she was so excited to finally be able to be here, and she was surprised, you know, going strong with all this equipment and, you know, here still standing. And
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
I feel bad. Oh my gosh.
And she was curious to know if we had any more tickets for the party, and I said, "We have 3. You got to jump in
Maybe
now."
that's where she went. Maybe she took off. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, and so she came to visit with us about 3 years ago, and yeah, the stickers on her car. Obviously, the car's in bad shape.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm like, well, here's a new bag, and then she asked about memberships, and I'm probably gonna sound like a commercial right now, but she made a good point. She goes, "What's your like lowest option?" I'm like, "It's $1.99." She's like, "That's it? You can't even get Netflix for that." I'm like, that's a good point.
No, Netflix is going up.
Yeah, and the other thing she mentioned is like that you don't raise your prices. I'm like, no, it's $1.99, and it helps us out. That's all it takes to support our channel. So she wants to buy a membership again. She wasn't able to.
Well, hopefully you didn't go too far. Gosh, what a story.
I know, I got the chills. This is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Kilo. So now at LAX we have 2 Lufthansa Queens.
Oh, yeah. Good point there.
Yeah.
Heavy Los Angeles Airway from Warden out to North Town, place runway 25 right, that's cross,
Touching down here on 25 left, China Airlines cargo. 777 freighter is coming in from Taipei.
Los Angeles Town, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution white turbulence pursued by a heavy bunch of effect. Clear to land, American 24 right.
Alright, unfortunately not a go long. Alpha 8 turn off just behind the Aeromexico building.
United 1591, contact hotel departure. Right, departure, United 1591.
Do have that American 777 lining up for a south side takeoff. 25 right.
274 heavy winds 23010 best 18 on that Docker. Runway 25 right, shot takeoff. United 1855 heavy Los Angeles Tower. Runway 25 right at Fox 5 on the point. On the way 25 right at Fox 5, United 1855 on the
Alright, the flight to JFK.
American 24 is already caution white turbulence, multiple heavy parking out.
Now starting its roll down to 25 right here on the south side. I wonder if Lufthansa at this point regrets selling 2 of their queens to the U.S. government.
Oh, I know, yeah. You could have used that right about now. This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the 777-200ER. You know, I was just thinking, you want to know what movie I watched on the way to Kauai?
What's that?
One of the worst movies you can watch on a plane. Castaway.
Oh yeah, what are you doing watching that?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm
No, it was on my Netflix.
eavesdropping over here on Steve, who's over here reading the Airliners magazine.
Yeah, good stuff.
He's reading the Airliners magazine as he's plane spotting here at an Imperial Hill.
That's the way to do it, Steve. Nice magazine.
You got a photo in there? Is that new? Oh. All right, well, we're just spying on you, Steve.
Oh, Freedom 1 about to land on the north side. And take off here. That was United 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Unfortunately, our north cams were down again.
I think you have a chance to catch it from here. Quick glimpse there. This flight coming in from Reno, Nevada. Southwest 2904. Yeah, the part. You say Arby's?
No, I said are they? But it looks like the whole north side is actually down on Avio Plus.
Oh.
Oops. All right.
American 24 is early, turn right and hold short over on 25 right into the turn short, step right to the 24 is right. Hello, Tower, set 665, visual 25 left. This is 665 Los Angeles, Saturn with 25 left, 6 left. 25 left, clear to land, 665.
Oh. I gotta go there someday.
Yeah, the 1635 on that Docker, and with 25 right at Fox Chuck. Clear to take off. Docker, clear 25 at the Fox at 1635.
You know, the saddest part about the movie is when he loses Wilson.
It's kind of like Punch the Monkey.
Don't lose Punch.
I haven't even seen what Punch is up to lately.
Yeah.
Does he still have his little orangutan?
Yeah, who's ready for a flying G-stick? I haven't seen the Born to Be Sustainable livery with ITA in a while. Lucky us. Oh, the actual Wilson ball is up for auction. Did Tom Hanks actually... That has to be finger paint.
All right, ITA, the Born to Be Sustainable livery.
Flight 620 coming in from Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Flight time, 12 hours, 25 minutes. Have another glimpse of Freedom 1 there. And another view of the Queen.
That's the next one. Are you order change to runway 25 right for everybody punches off the left?
As Kevin used to say back in the day, it's like a ballet. Kind of. Yeah, the part where he gets back. Sorry if you haven't seen the movie Castaway. Try not to spoil it. When his girl doesn't take him back, yeah, that's kind of. About 4 years being gone, people presume that you're, gone.
Ron and Linda back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. It says, which 747s are lefty selling to the U.S. government? There's two. Is it Yankee Romeo is still flying for Lufthansa? Golf? Yankee Golf is already out of the fleet. I think that's already joined. So it's Romeo and Golf? Am I right?
Yeah.
Romeo and Golf? Golf's already over there, right?
Romeo's already gone?
Romeo's already gone. Switch that around.
If it's 665, turn Right. Turn right at Hotel 4, then right on Hotel.
And if you guys are just joining us here today, we got Yankee Tango, having some, apparently some engine issues. It's been here since Thursday, it never left. They moved it over here to the parking area near the Flight Path Museum.
It's called a crew trainer. Yeah, Yankee Golf is still due.
Korean Air Cargo, Flight 8208, heading to Seoul, 777 freighter lined up. Now starting its roll down to 25 at left. Oh, Yankee Delta. Romeo's still with the fleet.
Yeah, not Romeo. Just pick that up.
Golf's the other one, though.
Golf is still due for delivery.
665 at Golf, crossing way 25 left, and taxi to the ramp for main line frequency. Golf, cross 25 left, your frequency.
Yeah, Yankee Delta is delivered already. This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. Have you seen any pictures of Yankee Delta
Lately?
That's what it looks like now.
Oh my gosh, wow. Our legend Jane back with an amazing super chat through tip alerts. Jane says, enjoying your Voltron, Kevin. Sorry, that's not easy to unwrap. I was going to open and repack it, but the seller did such a great job and I didn't want to ruin it. Well, I don't want to ruin it either, but I'll take the tape off and of course I'll open it back at home. But Jane, thank you so much. It's amazing. Now I have 2 Voltrons, Defender of the Universe.
Oh, yes. You are awesome.
Thank you so much, Shane. You are awesome,
Yes.
Jane. I don't know. First of all, I don't even know how you even find those things. But I guess they're out there, and there's good people with good wrapping abilities to keep things nice and intact.
I feel like that's Jane. Jane has that touch.
She does.
Yeah.
Yes. Jane, thank you
Good
so
work.
much. Also,
Yeah, thank
by the
you.
way, Jane also gifting 50 Airline Videos
Wow.
Live Plus memberships over there on the sister channel as well. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support.
Woo.
Thank you, thank you,
Thank
thank you,
you.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
You love Jane.
United 2460, taxi via Hotel
All right,
Juliet.
it's the A350. We now have the A350 back, and of course they bring us
Hotel Juliet,
the all-white one.
Right, Grand Avenue side. 5425 Los Angeles Tower, wind departure instructors at the shoreline.
Turkish, the Dreamliner pushed back with the tail pointing toward us here on the south side. The Dreamliner with Japan flying back to Tokyo to Narita. Now started its taxi. We'll head here to the south side.
Loving this light breeze.
Yes, it's very nice. Beautiful day.
Yeah.
Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
25, runway 25 left, Lockland.
And Tyler and Aiden with the $5 super chat through tip alert. Thanks so much. I'm sorry, it's Titan and Aiden with the $5 super chat. Says hello to one and all on this fine Sunday afternoon. My son Aiden and I are watching the show. We're enjoying the fantastic commentary provided by Kevin and Rudy of all the action at LAX. Well, thanks, you guys. Appreciate that. Thanks for using tip alerts.
Yes. Bringing it back. Thank you so much.
All right, our north side cameras are down at the moment on AVL Plus. Zoom on my camera over here on the south side of British Airways 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival
Sorry, 425, traffic 14 mile final, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left. Takeoff. Traffic 469, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line away. 25 right at Foxtrot, line away.
Flight time is 10 hours and 38 minutes.
800, no problem, and you'll amend departure instructions for 800. On departure, you'll fly runway heading and maintain 3000. All right, runway heading at 3000. Fly runway 800.
With a Learjet about to take off and yeah, up in the air.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, third lane, 725, Christian Strike 425, turn left heading 220.
$2,500 of you guys watching us here today.
Awesome. We thank you for watching.
Just a friendly reminder, if you are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit the like button, feed the beast, as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be back on the... Press the shutter button on that one. Just don't move the camera. There you go.
South back short of 25 right, 4916, wind 230 at 11, on at Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
On at Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, California 16.
Left to 154 right tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left away. On point, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left to 164. United 2221, contact, go to departure.
Departure at 1921.
Our next arrival here on the south side, Cargo King, the 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai, flight 221. Running late here today. Scheduled arrival time was 8:55. It was 1:47.
American 1135 LA Tower, runway 25 left, circle land, convoy turbulence, preceded by a heavy Boeing 777. Circle land, 25 left, okay, 135.
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 26 minutes.
Looks like we'll be heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. Does Costco still have those Jockeys, small little Jockeys on sale?
I think they do.
Help! Either that, I'm going to jackery.com and buying everything on the website at this point.
2564, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground, 0.75. Cross 25 right at Quebec and ground the other side, Southwest 2564.
All right, looks like we got the north cameras back. All right, so if you're watching the 24-hour live streams, north side is back up. Hallelujah.
That's good because I was going to reference next arrival.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
I'm just confirming before I say anything.
Well, let's take the north side is Turkish. The Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, rolling down to 24 left.
That's 722, that's on the GQ for 2000. That's 7722 Los Angeles Tower, which is 24011, runway 25 left, circular. So that's left, up to 3620. American 1135, cross runway 25 right at Lima. Turn right at Hotel 9er, cross runway 25
So I've confirmed details about this next arrival on the north side, Southwest 737.
Yeah.
It's flight 840. This is the 1000th 737 delivered to Southwest Airlines.
Is this new?
It is 2 years old.
Is that like have a marking on it or something?
I don't think it has a marking. It's just the fact. 1000th aircraft, or sorry, 737.
Well, there you go. The more you know.
November 8885, Quebec. Flight coming in from New Orleans.
Quarter 664, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. Away 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cargo King continuing its taxi up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Next takeoff here on the south side, Porter heading back to Toronto in the E195 E2.
Contact ground 121.75.
Been a beautiful day here in the Southland.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Have light breeze. Not too hot, not too cold.
Total 664 and that's Oscar, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to takeoff. That's Oscar 200 Foxtrot.
Been out here a lot.
What's the catch of the day?
Fish. I don't know.
You know, that sounds
What?
good. Some salmon.
American Dreamliner heading over here to the south side. Quite the tail line up there at the west gates.
Porter taking off.
Oh.
Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
737-22 check via hotel cross my 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground 175.
Southwest, coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 3722 is 737-800, touching down here on the south side.
We have Latam Airlines Dreamliner about to line up 24 left for takeoff.
Air Tahiti heading to Paris in the Dreamliner. What's that?
I feel like we haven't seen the flight to Sao Paulo in a while.
I have. You know, they park up there at Terminal 2 now, so we don't get to see them over here.
That's a good point.
So they kind of sneak out of here on a Sunday. This is the flight heading to Paris in the Dreamliner.
3695 Los Angeles, Paris, 240 number 25 left, 39.
25 left, 39, step 3695.
Tom, Dreamliner lining up, 24 left.
Margie Ann loves the 747 863 GT. The Find Other Super Justice. Kevin, I'm sending you an Icelander 757 from Anchorage. Will arrive in 3 hours and 47 minutes. Well, thank you, Margie. We'll have to catch that on our 24-hour live broadcast. Must be another one of those 757s that travels the world.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. ATC notifying all aircraft that information X-ray is current.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney. 20 minutes out, looking like it would be a north side arrival. Have a second live drawing coming up.
Ooh.
There's a chance to win this. Everyone's favorite, the new Airline Videos Live 5-year anniversary t-shirt could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavial.com.
That is a must-have item for the party.
I actually have a red one now, and I almost wore that today.
The Tom is now rolling.
American 2743, contact SoCal departure.
I almost brought my, what's that color? It's like a dark orange, brownish.
Oh, the autumn color?
Yeah, I almost wore that.
Us up front here, coming in from Sacramento, Summer the Swan livery. They're on the north side as the Tom is now rolling down at 24 left. Jersey Joe becoming a silver member again. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you. Here on the south side, we have the EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Taipei.
25 left, third line. 25 left, third line, yeah, 29.
I think, Rudy, I've not got a notification that we sold any more tickets. We still have 3 tickets available. Three tickets!
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Who wants to grab them while they last? I'm sure one of our mods can put the link in the chat if you're interested in purchasing one of those 3 tickets, or all 3.
Like KLM heading to the north side for takeoff, flight 602. Looks like we get the second KLM flight 603 arriving this afternoon.
We have a Delta 767 rolling on 24 left.
for the 695, contact ground point 75 on the other side. Roger, point 75 on the
This flight taking off is Delta Airlines 465 taking off to Honolulu on the 767-300ER. Enjoy your 5-hour, 12-minute journey to paradise.
All right, Airline heading up there for north side at takeoff. So our next takeoff here on the south side, Rudy, is United Express SkyWest Flight 5117 heading to St. George, Utah. Did you see that little United press conference that they had over here at the hangar on Tuesday? Right inside of there.
No.
They showed off the new United Dreamliner with the new Polaris, the fold-down extra economy seats,
Oh, okay.
all that jazz. The Dreamliner has the 100-year livery on the side of it. I think it's gone. It's not there anymore. Anyway, they had a press event. Our friend Sam Chewy and lots of other social media people were there getting the first look. We weren't invited.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
But the reason I'm bringing this up is that the United CRJ 200s that we're about to see, that's not something people really enjoy flying on, the 200.
No. Oh,
Well,
gosh.
they've rebranded it called the 450 now.
Oh, I saw
Added
that.
the first class.
To
me, it's like putting lipstick on a pig. No one wants to fly on that to begin with.
Yeah.
And now they're just finding new ways to make it, I don't know, better.
I mean, I guess it's cheaper than replacing them, right? Completely?
I
For
thought
now.
that they were going to phase them out here in the next year or so, but apparently now they're finding new life for them. But you know, I have never met anybody who said, I love the CRJ 200.
I didn't like the CRJ, what is it, 700 that I flew on? I can't even imagine a 200.
Yeah, the 700 is bigger than this.
Yeah.
One of the social media persons said, as he's getting on the CRJ 200, he goes, this is about as close as you're going to get as to flying on a private plane. And I said, well, I think that's a little stretch.
I think private planes are nicer.
Well, I mean, this was made for private aircraft.
250 traffic, short final, hold short, up runway 25 left, hold short 25 left.
Yeah, no thank you. If I ever need to go to St. George, I'll find a different way there. What would be the better way?
I don't know how many of those CRJs that they're converting to the 450. Now that's a SkyWest, so I don't know if they're working with the other airlines to make that happen.
Yeah, I think St. George can only accommodate CRJs,
Right.
Pilatus.
So I would assume on that flight to St. George that we might see the ones with the upgraded cabin.
I'm trying to think what would be better. Fly to Vegas, drive to St. George.
Mr. Dimitri says the new Polaris cabin is entering service next month, SFO to Singapore. So they probably moved that aircraft up there to SFO. We do have KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Looks like we got Coastal Eddie coming back.
No. Stay away.
Is it K-Tech? So 93 with the $2 super chat. All right, do it. The Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. take it to the north side. Delta, flight 634, coming in from Detroit, Michigan, an A321 Neo. Next up for arrival, 24 right.
Flight 250, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, flight 250.
Flight time from Detroit, 4 hours, 23 minutes. The drive from Las Vegas to St. George is under 2 hours.
Was that it?
So I'd rather fly there on a bigger plane and then drive to St. George. Air Tahiti Nui taking off on 24 left. Up in the air.
Oh.
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
See, we got the Coastal Eddy coming back. The flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
So, you know, Kevin, this is a short week for a lot of people. Coming up to Easter weekend. It's Good Friday on Friday, so I'd imagine a lot of people either have a half day or a whole day off.
Oh.
Today's Palm Sunday, by the way. So, yeah, it's already that time. So I know you were talking about potentially doing a Nighthawk thing on Friday. I am planning on, I gotta go pick up my cats. My cats are at my parents', they've been there all week. So I'm planning on driving there, being back for the Sunday show.
Alright, sounds like a plan. By the way, I missed the top of the hour. Oh, that hour went by quick.
Yeah.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Big Sunday show here on March 29, 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Very busy Imperial Hill. Great day to come out and do a little plane spotting. Not too hot, not too cold. Sun is out. The Coastal Eddy is just off the coast.
Oh, Eddie.
Yeah. Eddie. All right.
It's been a beautiful afternoon. Hope you are enjoying. And thanks for tuning in as we continue to get excited for our big party on April 10th. 3 tickets left. Yes,
indeed.
We had a couple of cancellations, which opens up our tickets for any of you who are interested in attending.
Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, rocking and rolling down to 25 left.
Eva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Eva 621, heavy contact, close to departure today. Thanks for call, departure Eva 621 today. Roger, 1061.
Are we doing Qantas, the A380 Super on the downwind leg? We'll zoom in. We'll be arriving on the 24 right in about 6 minutes from now. This is one of those aircraft you just don't know if it's going north or south for arrival.
Yeah, that's a good point. Although I feel like it's been a while since we've seen it come to the south.
Thank you. Ready to touch down northbound, flight 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. American 373, hold short, runway 25 right to Juliet. Air 6429 Los Angeles Tower with 220 runway 25 left first line.
We still got Japan Airlines, the A350-1000. It's like 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Should be starting his taxi here shortly.
5066 with 22011, RNF Docker, number 25 right hand Foxtrot.
We have another United Express CRJ 200 about to take off. Prescott.
Prescott, Arizona.
Is that a far drive from Phoenix?
No, it's actually not too bad. It's about an hour,
Yeah.
45, 50 minutes.
Fly to Phoenix.
Love Prescott.
Drive to Prescott if you need to.
It's a little cooler up there in Prescott.
Yeah.
It's certainly not like Flagstaff, but it's different. It's I don't know how to describe it. It's one of my favorite places in Arizona, and I don't know. I like it because it just doesn't feel like Arizona, if that makes any sense.
Huh. Sky Team is coming back.
I think it's cool that they have a flight to Prescott from LAX.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take it to the north side. Rudy was just talking about Sky Team. Flight 2272 coming in from SFO is 737-800.
I got to see this livery up close and personal at the Delta Sky Club before I took off to Kauai.
That's right.
It's like, whoa.
Did you see we had two of them on Friday?
Yeah, crazy.
It was a little too foggy, but what a shot that would have been. One waiting to cross over 24 left as one was taken off.
That is so cool.
Los Angeles, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, third line. Clear the way at 1, runway 25 left, first 1768. American 373 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet. And contact Juliet. 25
This is a brand new MAX 9 taking off to Houston Intercontinental United 2086. Just noticed it's showing top of the H.
Yeah, nice new blue tabletops.
Yeah, those are nice.
Kiwanis A380 Super heading to the north side. Stowing on this Japan Airlines A350. Now, Arizona Rail says American is going to start flights to Flagstaff from DFW on the A319 in May.
Oh,
Wow.
very cool.
1374 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Eddie is behaving right now.
Stay away, Eddie.
Yeah, you're not welcome here.
Well, 1374 and have Doctor.
We do have American Eagle SkyWest flight 6429 coming up from Denver, a CRJ 700ER. Next arrival here on the south.
That would be 2 hours and 5 minutes on the CRJ 700ER.
That doesn't sound like much fun.
I'm okay. I just remember sitting down and my knees touching the seat in front of me. And I'm 5'8". Guy next to me was much taller, and poor guy, cramped. Bye.
Perfect. I think it takes via restaurant hotel and hold short of takeaway cost.
I got that Qantas A380 Super heading to the north. We do have a departure here on the south.
Car 4087 on that Falcon 124011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff. On that Falcon 25 right at Foxtrot, runway 4080.
That was Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on the 737-900ER.
All right, that A380 Super just approaching the 405 freeway there on the north side.
Good day, Alaska.
All right, Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now starting its taxi. Should stay here on the south side.
Qantas Flight 11 about to land 24 right.
Take it back to the north side.
Flight time from Sydney, Australia, 12 hours, 53 minutes.
What a great shot.
It's crystal clear, smooth, colorful.
665 up at the tower, plan runway heading next to level 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Runway 25 left, line up and wait, perfect.
LA Tower, Big Stripe 1087, visual approach 25 left.
Big Stripe 1087, Los Angeles Tower, citation holding in position, wind 24011, runway 25 left, center line.
25 left, third line, make sure.
Last 437, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up 437. 4 Foster Lima, to left out 7, take parking. 7 left 7, right, signature. Fokker 4, Foster Lima, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5, signature, monitor ground 121.75.
All right, I hope you guys are enjoying the back and forth action you'll only find right here on Airline Videos Live. If you are enjoying it, make sure to hit the like button.
I didn't want to speak any more about Air Canada, but I did want to comment on, have you listened to the press release with the chairperson of the NTSB, Jennifer Hamdi?
I heard like one soundbite.
Yeah, I just really appreciate her communication, her professionalism, and just sticking to the facts. And that's all I wanted to say, but I looked at the comments on social media, and pretty much everyone's saying the same thing. Like, she's really professional, very thorough, sticking to the facts. So
she did a great job with the Reagan incident too.
Oh yeah. And that was NetJet 665, Cessna Citation Latitude taking off to Van Nuys. Short hop over.
I can't believe, Rudy, and I'll just add on top of this a little bit. I mean, the investigation into what happened in Reagan has started to come out a little bit. But when that happened, people were kind of like in disbelief that two aircraft could collide like that over a major airport. And now we have an incident where a collision on the ground occurred in two of the most recent aircraft do I even call it? Well, the first one was certainly a disaster. This one, thankfully, most of the passengers, a few passengers in the hospital still, but could have been a lot worse, certainly. But you scratch your head and go, geez, out of the last two accidents here in the U.S. involving collisions.
I thought you were going to bring up what happened in Santa Ana, the near miss with the, yeah.
Well, and that makes me scratch my head. If you guys don't know, apparently there was an Alaska plane heading to Santa Ana?
I thought it was United. I'm not sure.
United or Alaska plane was heading for arrival there in Santa Ana, and apparently a helicopter.
Yeah.
I didn't think that the helicopters had a right to be around the airports anymore. I thought there was a new law in effect. It was a military aircraft, correct?
Yeah.
That was
cross paths and really close to having bitter collision.
I mean, what's going on?
Yeah, that is terrifying. Not to bring fear to anybody listening,
no, it's
but
definitely not.
It's just it's happening.
Japan Air 15 Heavy lost on the tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
This takeoff is American Eagle 6312 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E-175.
And just a few weeks ago, didn't the FAA or someone announce that Burbank is probably the scene of the next major accident?
Oh, yeah. I guess just a recipe for disaster. Hey, how's it going? That's us. Would you like some stickers?
There you go. Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. We do it. The Korean Air Queen coming in from Seoul will be arriving on the north side. Japan Airlines A350-1000 lined up, ready to go. 25 right here on the south.
Yeah, 2487, contact with Mark second. Twisting a day, 2487.
What's going on over there?
Well, first it was a question about when does British Airways take off, and then I was curious, like, do you guys come out here to Plane Spot? They do, and they used to come here all the time early on. Yeah.
And they're like, what are these guys?
Yeah, she was really impressed with our setup. I'm like, yeah.
Did you tell them they don't even have to leave their house now?
Yeah, right? Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-1000. Have a 757-200 about to touch down 25 left. Coming in from Los Cabos.
Well, let's make it its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
"21 years of age here. This is Delta 1876.
Juliet, then contact ground point 7 left. 5.25 right bridge, ground up 83.
coming in from Gabo on the 757 at 200.
Target 1321 Heavy is with you for 25 left. 1321 Heavy lost in this tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, we are clear to land, 1321 Heavy.
Studio Mixer Mike with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says, well, here we are again enjoying Aviation for a little company today. Great show as always. Thank you, Mike. Do you have Air Canada Airbus A220-300 arriving under 24 right. At the same time, Air China, the 777-300ER heading back to Beijing, flight 988, rolling down to 4 left. Queen heading to the north side. This King heading into the gates of Tom Bradley, now making that turn. Also have a United 777 heading toward us here on the south side. Singapore heading up for a north side takeoff. Korean Air and the updated livery, Flight 11, coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Next to arrive there on the north side.
Good afternoon, Tower Alaska 444 inbound video 444 left in the tower, heavy 777 rolling out, caution wake turbulence, wind 22010, runway 25 left, good land. Runway turbulence clear to land 25 left, Alaska 444.
We'll bring it back here to the south side. United Airlines Flight 1321 coming in from Newark, 777-200, next to arrive 25 left.
Yeah, 1321 Heavy, taxi via hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground, 0.75. Hotel's Juliet, cross 25 right there, then on the ground, 0.75. Below 7849 off in the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of weight. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, benefit with me.
Final flight of the day for Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, Japan, pushing back, looks like that tail pointing toward the north, should be a south side at takeoff. There's that United 777-200 we just saw arrive here on the south side at 25 and left. First, I will head over there to Terminal 7.
189 off of the tower, thank you, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left, good land. Below 7849 on that Docker, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, good takeoff. Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, good for pickup,
Richard Rank back with the $2 super chat. Says, Rudy, are you back with us on Tuesday or just on Sunday? He is back to work tomorrow. It'll just be me. Sorry. Lawrence flight 849 heading to Oksana. Said that wrong. Rudy, help! 8328 Neo. Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 coming up from Paris, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Take a look at that Queen still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. I don't think, unless those are stairs on the port side, I don't think she's going anywhere here today. There was word that that Queen was possibly going to take off. I don't know. Let's take you back to the north side of Singapore, lining up there on the 24 left. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Okay. I'm here.
JetBlue Flight 701 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an A321 next to arrive there on the north side.
Airline 700 off the target on clear wind 230 at Niner, runway 25 up left, clear to land. Get the 925 left, now you've done it, 700.
All right, Singapore rolling down to 24 left.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita. It's been, I feel like we're information desk here.
Oh, why? What's going on?
Just questions about, you know, flights and what time does this A380 come in and what do you use to track flights?
Maybe we should put up a sign that says AVL Information Desk.
Yeah. I will no longer be your co-host. I'll be the what do you call it? The concierge. The gentleman I was speaking with is visiting from France. And from far, he thought this was KLM. I'm like, no, KLM doesn't fly 747 passenger anymore. But it kind of looks like it from far.
There was a question in the chat about Kevin, who figures out the pricing for merch at Shop AVL? That would be me. Was there a question about it? I think, I'll be honest with you, you have full control over the pricing, and I would say, compared to a lot of other live streams like us in aviation live streams, we do not raise our prices to extreme measures like I've seen.
Yeah, that's a good point. Excellent.
I've seen t-shirts. Our t-shirts are what, $24.99 or something like that? $24.99 is what our t-shirts cost. I've seen t-shirts for the same quality, the exact same t-shirt, for $34, $39.99.
Yeah, you know me, when I go travel, I like to buy souvenirs and whatnot. And I didn't buy any t-shirts in Hawaii because everything was
Overpriced?
yeah, like 30, 45 bucks for a shirt. I was like, what?
I can tell you right now, a t-shirt is, and this has always been this case, no matter what you do, if you're doing trying to raise money for school or whatever, you know, one of the ways to really raise money is to sell t-shirts, because the cost of a t-shirt is so low that I can tell you, if you're looking at a t-shirt that's just as good quality as the ones that we offer, and it's above $25, you know that it's above a 50% off markup price on that.
Yes.
You're looking like 80-90%, which is outrageous.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that. I buy t-shirts for my students every year and go through that whole process, and that there's a very fine balance there. But I hope everyone understands that every purchase supports our channel.
We don't make a lot of money on the merch, I'll be honest with you. We offer the 20% off discount for Platinum all the way up to Emerald. I think merch, it's not a big part of our channel in terms of bringing money into the channel. The merch is more for you guys to support and just show off your pride for AVL more than anything.
But it's still a good feeling knowing, you buy merch here, and even if it's not a lot, it does help.
It does help. It's not a big chunk.
Which is versus, if I go to, like, I just came back from Hawaii, if I buy a shirt, like, yeah, I'm kind of supporting the store, I guess, but I'm just buying a shirt. But
yeah,
when you buy something through us, hey, we're helping out these guys.
Right. That was the flight coming in from Paris, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7.
One more arrival.
This is Gulfstream 4 coming in from Santa Rosa. Flight time is 1 hour, 7 minutes.
And I'll even say, dare I say, that we might have one of the lowest prices for t-shirts on any aviation live streamer out there. Prove me wrong. I don't think there is. I think we haven't raised the price on those t-shirts.
And everything is, I love the graphics. It's always a conversation starter. I was in, I want to say it was Poipu Beach. They're in Kauai. Poipu Beach. Poipu. I know.
Say that 5 times.
Sounds funny, but it's a gorgeous beach right next to the Grand Hyatt in Kauai. And was it there? It was one of the beaches. I was like beach hopping the first full day in Kauai, and I had AVL gear on, and someone was like, "What's Airline Videos Live?"
Oh,
like,
that good old question.
I'm like, "Oh, you don't know?" Well, and then it started a conversation.
Yeah, it's a good conversational starter.
And now we have a new follower. Southwest Airlines 1533 taking off to El Paso on the 737-800 in the Freedom 1 livery.
Ooh, we got a bang to the left.
Good catch there. Nice catch. And after that, we have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner headed out to Osaka.
Let's take you back to the north side. We do have a Delta A319 coming in from San Jose, California. Delta Airlines flight 2621 next to arrive there on 24 right.
See, now that you have me thinking about Kauai, I think one of my favorite beaches is called Shipwreck Beach.
That sounds cool.
That Dreamliner is now up in the air.
All right, it is rolling down at 24 left.
The LAX Airport, then contact ground point 75. Runway 25 at 12, passing out of every air, contact ground.
Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
3 minutes. South 5931, wind 25010, runway 25 left and left. Grand 25 left, after all.
Have a Challenger about to cross over the two south runways.
Shipwreck Beach has a lot of, I don't know if it's like volcanic rock, just kind of spread out all over the beach. And the waves up right now in the northern part of the island are crazy strong. I was actually afraid of getting in the water. We have a Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 freighter flying base, coming up towards the south side. It's coming in from Tokyo Narita. Took the Catalina Island route.
Very nice.
American 1086, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
Again, if you'd like to help support the channel, send in the tip alerts. Just scan the QR code there on your screen. It'll take you to the website called tipavial.com. You can just type in tipavial.com.
Yeah, easy to remember. Thank you for your support. Putting the final finishing touches on our party, which is coming up less than 2 weeks now. Who's excited for that?
Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget I need to order those suction cups.
Okay.
I'm going to forget that. I know I'm going to forget that.
This is American Airlines 1086 taking off to Miami, Florida off the A321neo.
Quite the tail lineup there. Tom Bradley. Second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, another 787-10 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out.
Scott 5931, cross right 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75.
Have another giveaway as well. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 5-year anniversary t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavial.com. The shirt could be yours if the price is right.
Just Just like the game show. I would say if at this point you haven't already ordered one, I don't know if it'll arrive in time for the party, right?
Well, I'm getting concerned because Maria and Kave ordered theirs and they haven't received it. I checked again this morning and there's no update from the carrier. Not our fault, but they'll replace it. I just don't know if they're going to replace it in time. That's my fear. So.
Yeah, the 2413 off of the tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, that Queen at number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines, flight 108, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 747-8 freighter.
Yeah, Alpha, monitor ground, 0.75. Picture me Alpha, 0.75.
Corporate jet, heading over here on taxiway Alpha.
Gulfstream G 600 coming in from Camarillo.
Heavy loss on the tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Number 25 best, definitely 510.
For the record, look at that. Can you read that very well? On Friday's show, I was up at the H Hotel, and one of our great mods just sent in a super chat. The same mod, I thought it was another mod, and I read it wrong, and I said, that is just horrible. YouTube now has our mods in this like, it's like a light blue color, and if you guys send like a, I guess any super chat, say it's much easier to read on the phone, but on my end, it shows up blue. It's blue against orange. I just wanted to make sure I was not losing my mind. So Rudy had the exact same reaction. Like,
Is it orange because it's $20?
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Well.
Michelle R.S. See, I said Mother Max's on Friday. With the $20 super chat, thanks so much. Michelle says, Mr. Plain Jockey, the color is Heather Deep Teal, and I think it's available to be shipped to Dallas. I don't believe that is the one, Michelle. I don't believe that's Heather Deep Teal. Maybe it is. That sounds like a dark blue. I was wearing green the other night. Let me double check on that. You can always get two. Thank you, Michelle. Are we doing that Queen arriving here on the south side?
Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 747-8 freighter, and here she is. according to flight radar, is supposed to arrive at 4:15 a.m.
Heavy turn left here, Alpha 8, back to the south pad via Alpha. Descend Alpha 8, back to the south pad via Alpha. Sometime on the right. Direct 1402, contact for the departure. Contact 5 from engine 1402 to next. Going downwind to Big Whiskey is 8 miles off the November 1, 680, let's get off on the tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left to landing. 985 left, left to Citrus. Digit 265, copy heading, remain to your left, runway heading, wind 23011, runway 25 right.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for the DuPont Cargo Queen.
This takeoff is United Airlines 1939, taking off to Newark on the 757-200. How about a takeoff to Kelowna?
Is that Spain?
And this Challenger 650.
It's just a shortened CRJ 200.
It's Canada, isn't it? Yeah, Kelowna. Now Jets 265.
We do have KLM heading to the north side, the second flight of the day, arriving back here at LAX.
Gulfstream G650ER is coming in from Van Nuys.
X-ray Oscar, target is exiting, continue, loop, cross right 25, left at Lima, turn left on Alpha. Yeah, 1074, cross right 25, right Juliet, contact ground point 75. 25 right Juliet, keep in the 323 Lawson Tower. Continue using the C, 3 miles from CRJ, 50 not overtake, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left. Good plan. Turn left, clear line, I'll spot just lose your train. Again, 787 on the ILS 25 left 189. Charlie X-ray Alpha, turn left on Alpha, contact ground again, 121.75. 121.75. Next 26080, trail the heavy 787 on the north side, crossing Lake Strickland.
Back to the north side, KLM.
This is flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam with 787-10 Dreamliner, brand new. Flight time is 10 hours, 41 minutes. And we have Latam Dreamliner rolling on 24 left.
Sorry, one of these cameras will catch up.
Pick it up.
I guess they're not going to pick up Latam, are they? There we go.
There we are. Latam 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile.
Hotel, hold shorter goal. Wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 right out, Foxtrot, everything up.
Dijon with a $2 super chassis. What did the two letters on the tail tips stand for?
Are you referring to Lufthansa?
Oh, Lufthansa's. Oh, let's
Yeah.
zoom in. I never even.
Those would be the final two letters of the aircraft registration. So that would be Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee. That's Kilo, right?
Yankee Kilo.
Yankee
yeah.
Kilo.
In all the years I've been looking at that Lufthansa livery, I don't think I've ever noticed the letters on there on the tail.
Yankee
The
Tango,
more
of
you
course, would
know.
have YT on its tail. But not all airplanes have that.
Flight 1715 on M Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 on top, clear for takeoff.
And this takeoff is American Airlines 2608 off to Austin, Texas. The 737-800.
Runway 25 left, gonna land. 5 left, will land 363. Then 168 to wind seat, cross, runway 25 left is golf, taxi straight ahead to signature. On golf, cross runway 25 left, straight into signature. American 2608, top of the mark. Good luck, good day, American 2608. Southbound on M Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. And the 77 full short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Full short, 25 right at Juliet.
This is Volati 1715 taking off to Guadalajara on the A321neo.
Yeah, 547 off on the tower, hello, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, wind 240 at 540. Hello, 1715, contact for the departure.
Everyone's saying that British tail has the same thing.
Okay.
I think I've seen it though. What about Air Canada?
No, nothing.
No?
Oh wait, what is that?
Looks like
Oh,
something.
it does. Okay.
Oh, that's the number. Alaska SkyWest 3211 taking off to Spokane on the E175.
It's Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now about to cross over 25 at right.
It's flight 787 coming in from Toronto.
3211, contact for the departure. Contact departure, contact.
Ollie's leaving. He wants to say bye.
How's it going? What's your name? Ollie. Okay. Here. Okay. Yeah. Time flies. Doing all right? Doing all right? No.
So that number 534 is the
But,
fleet
you know,
number of this aircraft
what's
for
that?
Air Canada.
No, it's not. It's not. Yeah. So, internet. It's challenging, yeah. No, we wish it was that way. But for whatever reason,
Coming up to the top of the hour.
Runway 1636, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground 175. Clear to cross 25 right Juliet, and 175 on the other side. 36. Visual 2000. Yeah, 689 off on the tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, to land. To land, 25 left, yeah, 689. 2302, traffic will cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 2302.
This is too long. Good to see you.
Take care.
Flight coming in from Cabo, United Airlines flight 547 is 737-800.
Flight time is 2 hours, 5 minutes. $737 is 25 years old.
It is officially top of the hour time.
Docker 1250 at 9 runway 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff.
Once again, I feel like we're going through these top of the hours.
25 left Foxtrot, advise when you're ready.
Just up to 3 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX. Live streams, that is right here on Airline Videos Live. The Big Sunday Show is what you're watching here on March 29th, 2026. Where you're playing the Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday. 3 o'clock already. Woo.
Time is flying.
Boy, oh boy. All right, we got that next live drawing coming up for the t-shirts. Get those fingers ready. Right, ready.
Oh yes, get ready. Who wants the t-shirt? This takeoff is United Airlines 2302, taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
How did the Queen arrive today? Because I think, didn't the UK turn their clocks back
That's right.
last night? So now we're back to the 3 o'clock hour, aren't we?
Queen arrived at 1:22 p.m.
1:22, and a couple of days ago, I think it was the 2 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
So
Flight 457 will be taking off 3:15.
3:15. I don't think she's going to make it.
Well, it's supposed to be 3:05.
She ain't gonna make that. They're still loading cargo and bags and whatnot.
You have 10 minutes.
Yeah, you got 10 minutes. Turn this plane around. All right, let's take you back to the north side on the pond. Flight 126. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 9 hours, 25 minutes.
Yeah, the 1689 taxi via hotel, hold short on runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel, Juliet. Breakfast 157, when able, turn left, heading 220. Left 220, push 4.
You're looking at the Lufthansa Queen. It's still everything being loaded in. Bags there on the left, cargo on the right. But that being said, maybe we should do the next live giveaway. What do you think?
Yeah, let's stall a little bit. Sounds good for that 5-year anniversary t-shirt.
Yeah, let's remind you one more time.
Just in case you forgot what it looks like.
All right. There you go. That's what we're giving out this hour. Official Airline Videos Live. 5-year t-shirts.
Oh, it's me again. Time to get y'all ready for this giveaway.
All right, listen to Rudy.
Just in case you forgot, maybe you're new here, welcome. So as long as you are a subscriber of the channel, that means you have access to the chat, you can participate. You don't have to be a member in order to join this giveaway. So in just a couple moments, we're going to display a code word. It's going to be different from earlier. You're going to type it into the chat exactly the way you see it, all capital letters, all one word, no spaces. You can type it in one time, no more than 5 times. That's plenty to be able to go into the giveaway. We'll give you about a minute and a half or so. You'll hear music playing in the background. So as you wait for the code word to get taken away, you can groove to the music. And then once the music is, shut down, we take the code word off the screen. We'll wait a couple seconds to wait for the internet to catch up. At that point, we will choose the winner at random. So if you happen to be the winner and your name is called, you do have to come back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. I almost hit the wrong button. If we don't hear back from you, winner, whoever you are, before the end of this tune, we will have to choose another winner. Who is ready for this giveaway to start?
Okay. Ready?
Anyone?
I just noticed one other. I am not joking here, Rudy. I'm not joking. That third jack ring, the 500, that does not have tape on it, it just ran out. We're only how many hours into this?
You know what that's telling me? It's your computer.
Well, the IT guy said you need a new computer too. All right.
There might be some. The computer's sucking juice.
It's sucking, all right. All right.
Who's ready for this giveaway?
I'm ready. All right, on your mark, let's go. Go for it. Celebrate.
Good times, come on.
I don't know. I might have to reconsider. I might have to celebrate after today's show.
Let's go. The end of my vacation. We got to celebrate. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad. Celebrate is celebrates is the code word CELEBRATE.
Celebrates. Like Rudy just said, enter CELEBRATE. Make sure it's all caps, no space in between each letter there. Comes in many different colors. To go check them out at shopavial.com. A lot of you guys like this color, the red. I'm not quite sure what color I'm going to be wearing to the party. Maybe I'll change it up. Maybe 1 hour I'll be red, 1 I'll be blue, 1 I'll be green.
I have the new colors, right? I can't remember.
Did you get a new shipment in your mail?
Oh, it got mailed to me?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't checked my mail.
All right, yes. Oh, that's right. Well, when you get home, you probably have the red and all those other colors.
Oh, cool.
All right. Well, this is your chance to win this official T-shirt. Of course, if you don't win here today, you can always head over there to shopavial.com. Ships all around the world. Celebrate with us here on AVL.
I think I'm wearing red to the party, so if you want to match with me, you don't have to. Yeah. I'm wearing red. I think. Time's almost up.
All right. Music has ended. We'll let the chat get up to speed here. A lot of celebration going on in the chat. All right.
Practicing my dance moves.
We are good. The winner is being announced there in the chat is Travin.808. Travin, TRAVN.808.
Why does that sound familiar?
I was going to say,
I feel like
it does sound familiar.
Did you just win?
All congrats. Be on the lookout for that email. Oh, that's right. Rudy hasn't discussed that yet.
Yeah, send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, info@airlinevideos.com. In the email, give us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, let us know your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel, just so we can make sure it's you. Congratulations.
All right, congrats. All right. Another Sunday done with free merch.
Yeah.
Free. How you like that? Free.
All the way to get everyone to participate and join in on the fun. Yeah, I did want to mention the first full day I was in Louis. The first thing I did, I didn't even have breakfast before I did this. I went to this lighthouse. And it's right next to the airport, so if you ever go visit Lihue, check out that lighthouse. It's right next to the airport. I went to that spot just to check out the lighthouse, and when I laid my eyes on the lighthouse, just the surrounding, the cliffs, the water, the sunrise, I was literally in tears. And right as I'm getting into tears, because it was just so emotional being there, it was so beautiful, a plane flew over. I'm like, there is no way. This is. It almost made me feel like I was in St. Martin.
Nice.
So, if you ever find yourself there in Lihue, you got to check it out.
And I saw that photo, and I asked you yesterday, and maybe somebody knows that
Oh yeah.
lighthouse. Well, at least it was in Scary Movie, I think 5 or 6, but it was a parody on the movie. What was the movie called again?
The Ring.
The Ring. And that lighthouse that you showed, it looked just like the lighthouse used in at least Scary Movie. I'm not quite sure if they use the same.
I'll have to check that out, because I'm not sure. But I was gorgeous.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Thank you, clear to land, runway 25 left, Mike X-ray.
All right, ANA heading up to the north side of gates of Tom at Bradley. We do have a Coletta Air Queen plane in Jane heading to Seoul, flight 604, pushing back on Alpha. Staying to the north side, not earth-shattering here, but Southwest Airlines flight 737-74, coming from Austin, Texas, 737-800.
American 247, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at top, final point. Final point, 25 right, Foxtrot, American 47.
I feel like something got just busy here.
It what?
Just got busy here.
Where?
Just people pulling up, like cars.
Well, it's a nice day to come out and plane spot.
Oh yeah. Eddie has gone away. No threat of Eddie anymore. This is Alaska Airlines 138 taking off to San Francisco, 737-800. I've had a lot of people ask if I'm going back to work tomorrow. Apparently, there's a lot of schools out there that they get 2 weeks for spring break.
2 weeks?
2 weeks.
That's too long.
Yeah. And even, I mentioned I met a teacher at the Luau there in Kauai. She gets 2 weeks.
That's too long for spring?
I
You don't want to go back at that point.
I wouldn't mind, but all that does is pushes the year later.
Well, exactly. And 2 weeks in spring, you're so close to summer vacation.
Yeah.
You'd be like, well, I don't really want to go back.
And the
I've been off
kids,
for 2 weeks.
we're getting close to that, the state testing time.
Wow.
So I feel like give them too much time off, like they start forgetting things.
Yes. Yeah.
And we gotta get those test scores up.
I could see. Well, you get 2 weeks off for winter vacation, right?
Yeah, that's a must.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
I get that, but
Just because of all the holidays, I mean, I get it. You have Christmas and you have New Year's. So the 2 weeks makes sense there. But some schools, they get 2 weeks off for Thanksgiving. They get 2 weeks off for winter break. And then 2 weeks off in the spring. That's a lot.
County 2604 heavy off on the tower due to arrival, runway 25 left, up top, I will be faster. Can you advise when you're ready for that one? What advise when we're ready for County?
This is American Airlines 247 taking off to Kailua, Kona on the A321neo.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box, Skyway 6212.
looks like they're done loading up the cargo on the Lufthansa Queen. Still some bags being loaded up there. We do have 20 gifted memberships over there on the sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, from Linda Kavinsky.
Linda.
Thank you so much, Linda. 20 gifted memberships on Airline Videos Live Plus. Lindy.
Crazy that we're going to see you in, oh man, I'm getting excited. Less than 2 weeks. And everyone, it's going to be a lot of fun.
We got that Collette Airplane Jane Queen going to be taking off here on the south side. We do have British Airways arriving on the north.
04 heavy cross, runway 25 left at Foxtrot, advise when you're ready. Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, we'll let you order ready for County 64.
Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow in this 15-year-old 777-300ER.
Flight time is 10 hours, 57 minutes.
Bus 1354, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, pass behind the Frontier Airbus on Bravo, contact ground on 0.75. Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, and we have the Frontier in sight, and over to that, Alaska 1354.
It did catch a C5 taking off. It was too cloudy and rainy for me to really get a good video of it. Raptors were taking off, KC-135s. It was like a mad rush for military. And that was on Friday.
So I'm waiting for 25 right up on your Tony Airport. 6402 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2207, runway 25 left, middle end.
At the Collette Airplane Jane Queen to be taking off 25 right at Foxtrot. We may be out of battery.
Yeah, my power banks are all dead.
Everything. I'm not kidding you when I say this. I don't know what's going on. We're now running on battery on the computer itself. We're at 76%. All three of the bigger Jockeys have all decided, I guess, to say, well, you ain't going to get much more than 5 hours out of us now. And our small little Jockeys, one by one, they're falling apart as well.
Mine's at 8%.
What's going on? Because like a week ago, everything was fine. How in a week It hasn't been that hot. It hasn't been that cold.
It's because I went to Hawaii. They went with me.
Allison, is Jockeys still having the sale?
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, County 604 Heavy.
You know what I love about Costco too?
What's
They have a really good return policy. I don't know how it works with Jockeys, but yeah, they're really good with returns.
Oh, here comes everyone in the chat. No, solar panels don't work. We've tried.
No, not here. They just can't keep up with us here.
It doesn't happen fast enough. When was that? A couple years ago, someone had a Jockery. They brought the solar panel with them. We sat there, and it took like 3 hours to get 10% of the juice back.
Our power demands are just too great here.
We demand the power.
This is Coletta Air 604 taking off to Seoul on the 747-400 freighter.
2742. County 604 Heavy, contact for the
Looks like they've closed up the doors there on the Lufthansa. Gerhard Valman becoming a silver member here today.
United 2377, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wake.
Out of way, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2377. Oh, yeah, 1652, that's the Digital 25 left.
Yeah, 1652, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 25.
All right, good news is we sold 2 more tickets. We only have 1 ticket left. 1 ticket left. One left.
I feel like we've been through this a lot.
I know. I was talking about that on Friday. I'm like, I'm sure people are talking to the TV sets going, didn't Kevin say it was sold out weeks ago?
Yeah.
All right, one ticket left, at least at this point.
Who's going to be the lucky person?
Come celebrate with us high atop the H Hotel and our 5-year anniversary party.
So I do need to step away.
Phoenix to DCA with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, I can't wait to join you all in LA for the AVL 5th anniversary party. We have a lot to celebrate. Absolutely. Good to see you again, Matt.
Wind 2408, runway 25 left, good left. 25 left, home run. Flight 3304 on up Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, then pick up. Captain Docker, Foxtrot. Next 4, time after the bunker. Scout 4909, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up
Done a
and wait.
Speedbird to 777.
Yeah, 2377, contact for the departure.
Take it back to the north side. American Airlines Flight 2900 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and A321 next arrival on the north side.
Chicago 6402, traffic holding in position. Cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground, point 75. American 2742, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, point 75. Cross 25 right Juliet, and ground, American 2742. Yeah, 1652, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel, hold short, 25 right.
Speedbird heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
For departure, Frontier 3304, good day. Skywest 4909 on Ab Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
Ab Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear takeoff, Skywest.
Frontier flight that just took off heading to Phoenix, flight 3304. Hawaiian flight 810 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 5 minutes out. Also, Lufthansa, the A380 Super. Coming in from Munich, flight 452, just out to the east, making its way.
Yeah, 63 cross runway 25 right Juliet, contact ground, point 75. Cross 25 right Juliet, ground, point 75, United 6222.
Just 19 minutes out. Running about 30 minutes behind for the Lufthansa King here today. And speaking of Lufthansa, the Queen now pushing back. It's flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
4909, contact with departure, thanks.
Also have a Colette Air Queen coming up from Mexico City, flight 810, now just 22 minutes out. Also, the El Al Dreamliner also pushing back. Air France rolling down at 2 for the left. Hey, how's it going? Hi, you got glasses now, huh? Oh, you just went to the restroom. He'll be back. Like 5 minutes. All right. I like your glasses. Did you have glasses before? No. You did? No, I was at the H Hotel on Friday. Yeah. I was here Thursday. Yeah, I was here Thursday at H on Friday. That's right, I had a Thursday show. I forgot about that. Kevin's been working too hard. No wonder our Jackery betters are falling apart. Been adding 4 shows a week. Oh, are we sold out now?
Left gate 10 heavies on final runway 25 left.
Left gate 10 heavy, off on the tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, go to landing.
Go land 25 left for left gate 10 heavy.
Looks like Hawaiian is actually made a wide turn, heading here for a south side arrival. Oh, it's pending. Gotcha. All right. Thanks, Allison. It's kind of weird. It's super busy here at Imperial Hill, but no one's saying a word. It's quiet. It's like a golfing game. No one wants to say anything. All right, we got the Hawaiian A330-200 coming from Honolulu, flight 810. Next arrival here on the south side. Quinn will be heading up there for north side at takeoff.
Copy 6519, off on the tower, ready? We're ready to start.
All right, Hawaiian A330-200 next arrival here on the south side.
Gate 10 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold short 25 right at Juliet, final left gate 10 heavy.
Of course, this aircraft will head over there to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Queen's still sitting over there on Kilo. The all Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv. As this taxi light's on, it should be heading here for south side at takeoff. Speaking of Queens, by the way, that one's still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. I don't think we're going to see her take off here today. Pretty sure of it. It's a CRJ 700ER heading to Aspen, taking off. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6519. The Lufthansa King now just 9 minutes out. Should be arriving on the north side. Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side for takeoff 24 left as the Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv heads here to the south side, currently on taxiway Lima. Hi. Oh, thank you. thank you. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
American 2758, Los Angeles Tower, proceeding previous arrival on the D330, caution wake turbulence, wind 2407, runway 25, left 7.
All right, so King is definitely heading to the north side for arrival.
Thank you. Contact with the mark.
Yes, if you're wondering, Allison, yes. And he just got, what, his 15th goodie bag now? Over the years? Sorry you had to walk back up here to that. You was right behind me.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
I feel like the dad has no concept of who we are.
I was trying to understand, and I couldn't understand.
From the dad? Or
No, from the guy who gave us stickers.
Well, I think it's funny is the dad, I don't think he remembers who we are, even though he almost called the police on us.
LS 3437, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408.
Well, I was cordial. I
Well,
was like,
you know.
here you go.
Time heals everything, doesn't it, in life?
But yeah, I won't issue another goodie bag.
No,
And
that's it.
That'll
No.
be your turn.
Oh gosh, no.
How do you say no without facing the repercussions?
Well, it's been many years, so
Yeah.
that's fine. One.
Yeah. Well then, what did I miss? Did the Queen take off?
No, not yet.
Almost.
Remember, we got the A380 on its way in too.
Oh yeah.
As we figure out if we're going to make it in time with the battery situation.
Oh yeah. Well, at least this time he brought stickers.
51% is what we have left on the computer. Do I have any juice left on these small trackers? Not any, hardly.
Yeah, even mine's well, it's at 8%.
It's so weird how they all of them, not just the big ones, but the small ones now too, are just. Sky team taking off there on the north side at 24 left.
Delta Airlines 2606 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800 in the Sky Team livery.
So Ita, on special livery, will be heading to the north side. Todd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, hey Kevin, what terminal was TWA at in LAX? That would be Terminal 3. We still have a Terminal 3, but the old 3 that TWA was in is been demolished. It is long gone. In fact, if you want to see the inside of Terminal 3, remember those opening scenes of Airplane the movie? That was Terminal 3. That was Terminal 3. So if you look at it, it's like, you know, the I can't remember what the name of the airline was in Airplane. Trans something. It's like overnight they just basically turned Trans World Airlines into Trans something else, and but that was TWA there at Terminal 3, which is where Airplane was shot. Yeah. Hi. Do we pictures? I mean, take a photo? Yeah. You want to take a photo? Tell you what, the best thing is here. You stand right between us, then Dan stand right there, right at the end of that car. Perfect shot.
Yeah, right there.
There we go. What's your name? Cameron, you would like some stickers? Where are you guys from? Diamond Bar, okay. Do we have stickers left?
Yes. There you go. Thank you.
Yes. Get touchdowns now. The Proud Bird, you get the flyover, but you can't get the touchdown, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's tricky on this side. So, yeah. All right.
Thank you. Okay, Lufthansa lined up on 24 left.
The north side is down again.
Got 3437, taxi to hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground 0.75.
Hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, and for ground 0.75. Got 34, they come.
7805 here, slightly left of course, verify parking to the right.
Yeah, we're correct. Runway 805.
Oh, Trans-American. That's what it was in the movie, yeah.
1304 heavy left on the tower, traffic crossing, passing in trail with a heavy 747 on the north side, crossing Wake Church Road, runway 25 right at Fox, stop, line up and wait.
Is she moving?
Not yet.
All right, we're going to go to the A380 Super, the old-fashioned way. Lufthansa brought back the A380 Super here to LAX starting on Friday. Of course, bringing in the 100-year livery. Caught that live high atop the H Hotel.
Queen is now cleared for takeoff. There is a shot that I'm hoping for. So close.
Very close.
Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Kilo. Auf Wiedersehen.
Runway 05, turn right at Golf, then hold short for runway 25 left. Golf, hold short, Golf, stop right. 1304 heavy on that back, 12408, runway 25 left.
Got that Dreamliner lined up here on the south side. Ducky Pam, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Pam. That will go to the Jackery Fund. Have you ever counted how many Jackeries have gone through in the last 5 years? They're just stacked up in the
I
office.
was gonna say we have quite the what do you call it? Gravesite.
It's a Jackery museum. I think there's probably Jackeries they don't even make anymore that we have in our Jackery museum. Come over.
We can make a tower out of it.
Come over and visit the Jackery Museum at AVL headquarters.
This is El Al Flight 1304, taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Different flight number.
Wait, I see a tail over there. Are they moving that Queen?
It's Coletta Air.
Oh, it's Coletta. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow at 777-300ER. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button on both this channel and our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Speaking of Coletta Air Queens, that's the next one. Coming in from Mexico City, flight 810.
143 Los Angeles, waiting for north side direction, by Fox Highway. On way to
Should be seeing the Lufthansa A380 actually on Delta.
Yeah, 637 Los Angeles, 747, constellation North Wind 2308, just 17, runway 25 left, to land. To land, 25 left, at 637.
All right, Rudy, we're officially we're sold out again. Officially.
Not a sellout, but a sold out.
We're sold out once again. Will we stay that way? I don't know.
One more week.
One more week.
Actually, less than that.
We're doing pretty good, though. I mean, we're able to, if a refund request comes in, we are able to sell the ticket again, so not too bad.
Okay. Hi. Oh, awesome. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
Is that how they give them? They give them in the wow. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, that's so cool.
Is that how you guys hand them out in the plastic? Oh. That's a whole collection.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Good to see you. Thank you.
Are we doing that? Coletta Air Queen, next arrival here on the south side.
Victor Julia, cross runway 25 left, that's all at Foxtrot, or short of runway 25 left. 25 left, short of Victor Julia. Victor Foxtrot, sector off, cross understand.
Flight coming from Mexico City, flight 810.
Flight time is 3 hours and 4 minutes.
Heavy turn left here, Alpha 8, back to the top, the outside. Alpha 8, and Big Fox, Delta
Clear position, cross runway 25 right at Dolphin, turn right on Bravo.
Nice rattle there.
Going short, Alpha 8.
American 143 on that Docker, wind 2508, gust 17, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, simply down. Simply down, 25 right on that Docker, American 143.
All right, we're doing that Coletta. It's going to be taking off. The A380 still not trying to make its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. In its way is Speedbird.
Move it.
Ita also up there about to take off.
Now instructed to line up and wait.
Sir, selected basically with you off on the final test on call number 25 left, runway. Runway 25 left. Big stop, sorry, after Oscar, plan number 25 right at Foxtrot. 25 right at Foxtrot. Yeah, 637, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet. American 143, contact minimum. American 143.
All right, Speedbird. You know, you're blocking Kilo.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, in the meantime, we do have an arrival there on the north side at Delta. Coming in from Salt Lake City, a 737 at 900 ER, flight 841. It'll be followed by Qantas, flight 15, coming in from Brisbane, 787-9 in Dreamliner.
Ita now cleared for takeoff.
Juliet heading 236. Contact the mark. 236, contact today, sir. Canada 553, lost on the tower, 25 right of Fox on line of way.
All right, the taxi lights now on Speedbird. Is Ita rolling?
Ita is rolling.
There she is.
This is Ita Airways 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
Of today's stream is going to be Qantas. 27% left.
Nope. Oh, he's not 17%.
I hope it doesn't go from 20 to 17 in an instant.
Nope.
All right, right, let's take it back to the north side. Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 11 hours, 57 minutes.
Speedbird making its way down the taxiway Bravo at the Lufthansa King, now making that final turn, heading into the gates. The Tom Bradley International Terminal will be sitting right next to that Qantas King as well. Also at that Calais Air. Crossing over 25 at left, going to have a 25 of right takeoff.
It's good to see the Lufthansa A380 again. Of course, you got lucky on Friday with the special livery.
Yes.
I've been seeing a lot of posts about that.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry, not at 9:35 with you. Yeah, 9:35 heavy off on the tower, heavy 747, will punch parallel, pound right circle, 1240 at 9 runway 25 left.
All right, let's go have enough battery to get the Speedbird departure as well as the Queen. So don't go anywhere.
Yeah, stick around. Queen's going to be taking off 25 right.
Thank you. Maintain business separation. Visual separation. Charlie clear officer contact with other bunch.
So the Queen is over there on Foxtrot.
Queen is now instructed to line up and wait.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 at right.
We are thank you. See you on Bravo. Hold for the pump powered by me. We'll go Bravo Hotel.
Speedbird still waiting for the cabin.
Do I see? Did I see the APU unit on Yankee Tangy?
Looks like it.
It's got to be her.
is Coletta Air 938 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 converted freighter.
Why would the APU unit be on? Are they going to move her? I mean, she's got to go to a hangar somewhere, right? If she's got a repair to do, and I would assume it would go over there to the tech-op center with United.
Could we see some movement, possibly?
Well, the transponder's not on.
Speedbird is now ready for departure.
United Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 10 hours, 44 minutes.
We also have a China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
Speedbird lining up.
All right, Allison just sent me a photo. Let me look. So they got stairs.
Oh? It's interesting.
Doesn't mean that she's going to be moved, but
Yeah.
they put the APU unit on, maybe for air conditioning, maybe they're working on inside something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What do you think, Allison? Allison just sent me the photo of Yankee Tangy from our 24-hour cams. Does it look like the pilots are getting in there, or does it look like a maintenance or cleaning crew, or inquiring minds want to know?
So, British Airways is now rolling. China Airlines cargo will be taking off 25 left.
5008, right turn, Hotel 7, left on Hotel Hold for the Juliet. Right, Hotel 7 on Hotel Hold for 25, right on Juliet.
Oh, she says maintenance. There's no tug there. Thank you, Allison.
585, caution, white service, travel across, 125 right, pass, box on line of void. 25 right, pass, on line of void, left, 5.
Jonas says the stairs have been there all day.
Oh, really? I didn't see him this morning.
5008, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 165. Juliet, cross 25 right, on ground 165.
This takeoff is British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. China Airlines cargo cleared for takeoff 25 left.
All right, this will be our last takeoff of today's stream because of, well, the lack of power.
Got
We
no
would
power.
finish around this time anyway, 4 o'clock.
You know the song says, "I've got the power." We don't got the power.
We don't got the power. We lack the power. We've been zapped. Zapped, I tell ya. Those eyes, I'm telling you, Rudy.
There's a reason I've been quiet for the last 30 minutes.
Those eyes. Oops.
China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
All right, it's time to get Mr. Vacation Boy out of here. Jesus, the awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Jesus. It's a great show today. Less than 2 weeks for the party. See you soon. Yes, less than 2 weeks.
Coming up soon. We are so excited.
All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Visit 498 LAX Airline, 25 left, better land. 25 left, clear land, set to 498.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as bring back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today, keeping us company all day long. It was a good show. Integrating our 24-hour cams from high and top to A Total. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying that. Making the streams better and better all the time. You know what they say? 2 steps forward, 1 step back, or is it 1 step forward, 2 steps back?
Well, it depends on how it's going.
I kind of feel like with the power now Jackery situation, we just upped the show, and now there's something else to do with. So Kevin heads over to Jackery, not sponsored, and orders some more power because we got to get our power back. We got the power. All
Yes.
right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support, and thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks, Rudy.
Thank you for an awesome day.
All right. We'll see you guys back here at LAX on Tuesday. For all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.